what you call this? Calling.
Oh, the dialer?
It's now. Dialer is okay now.
Oh, dialer, we're still we're still testing.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Still testing, but so far so good.
About yesterday or the other day, you called Ria in Thailand and in Philippines.
Yeah.
And also Lilian in
Yeah, it works good. So we got, what is this? What's your name? You just gave me a Oppo, and that's your phone, right? Oppo?
It's her gadget.
Yeah.
Oppo. Tagalog.
Nice to see you again. Thank you very much. Ayan. Aray! Tingnan mo naman. Pinagat ka ng swerte. Anong nalaman ko ngayon?
Estrella. Morning, Estrella.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Nice to see you here.
Nandiyan na si Richard.
You're Mar o Darby pala. Now I know you na. Hi, Nika.
Kamusta?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, madam.
Hello po.
Yes,
Everyone.
what's your name? You're Nika?
Hello, Estrella.
Hello,
Hello,
Sir
sir.
Richard.
Hello, Sir
Hello, Ma.
Richard.
How are you?
We're all fine.
Hello, sir. Good morning there. I'm fine, sir.
You're so
Good,
beautiful
good.
Kaya
pala.
po ni Kwa. Yada ni.
Dapat pinamukha ko di.
Ganda mo, ate.
Ay, baka nakuha. Nakapulbos. Hello.
Good news. Wi-Fi is up already.
Nawawalang signal ko. Wala kaming ilaw.
Patay. Bakit wala? Baka hindi ka nakabayad ng meron ko.
Lahat ba nawala? Meron kayong kuryente dyan, mga kapatid. Sir Marvin, may ilaw ka ba dyan? Kami brown out kami kanina umaga pa.
Baka hindi ka nakapagbayad. Charot.
Malapit nang hindi makabayad.
Hindi. Joke. Ay, mga yawi dire, oh. We are all happy
We are very.
because something good news.
Yes.
Something like that.
What is good news?
With a big smile on our face.
Parang kayo nagbabasa ng mga GC, ah.
Hello, Ma'am Lilian.
Hello, Ma'am Lilian.
Good
Hindi kayo
afternoon.
nagbabasa ng mga GC, ah. Kaya
Good morning, Ma'am Lilian.
good morning. Yata yung style mo.
Yes. Ma'am, nandito ako sa gitna ng bukid. May hinang signal namin. Wala pang ilaw.
Ganun?
Oh, there's no power all over
Yes,
Metro
no.
Manila?
No.
I don't know, ma'am, here in the province. Province, ma'am.
Province of?
It's
Yes.
blackout.
Ay, nakaw. Teka, ito yun ako. May kwak niya mo.
Blackout.
Mag-data ka na lang ng bonggang-bongga. Catch up din. Pahaman!
Yan.
Hindi ka pala mahipos ba? Ninap yung ningon anak. Tawanan ni.
Ano yun? Bisaya?
Bisaya po.
Bisaya ka, again.
So, ilan na tayo ngayon?
Di ka jaglala ko uging na ko.
Naman si Jan ninyo kay may ulo.
15.
09.
Darating pa yung iba, ma'am.
Oh, Phil.
Ako, on time ako.
Baby. So, nagigyan na si Lisa May. Baby is there.
Lamika. Hello.
Mainit ba dyan sa Pilipinas? Mainit?
Ay,
Edgar?
mainit ngayon. Mainit po ngayon.
Oh, so,
Ma'am,
pwede ba?
ma'am, may bisita po ako. Pwede siyang mag-join. Join siya, ma'am, para makinig. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, mga taga, saan kayong lugar? Mga anong area nyo?
Ang bilang envelope dyan, eh.
Nika, Gilbert, saan ang area mo? Mar, saan ang area mo?
Ma'am, dito ako sa Agoo. Sa La Union, ma'am.
Jesus, ginoo ka
Oh, loon yun.
Ma'am, nandito ako sa middle ng middle ng bukid, ma'am. Mahirap ang signal. Walang signal, ma'am. Tapos wala pang kuryente.
Naman, mahina-hina.
Edgar, saan ka? Saan ka, Edgar?
Antipolo po.
Antipolo.
Apo.
And Phoebe, saan ka, Phoebe? Guys, sabihin nyo kung mga saan kayo naka-stay.
Mama
Yes,
ko,
ma'am.
Cavite,
Hihintay.
Cavite, Tansa.
Sino yung taga Cavite? Sandali.
Tansa po.
Sino yung
Tansa,
taga
Cavite.
Cavite? Okay, Marvin is from Cavite. Tutulog ka yata, Gio, ah. Gio. Pwede ka naman dyan. Uy.
Bongga.
Ay, di sa may pinay. 4-0.
Ma'am Lilian, anong oras na po dyan?
Naku,
Sa inyo?
10 nights.
Ng gabi, ma'am?
Yes.
Ay. Ilang oras ba ang gap? Ay, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15 hours ang gap. Ang haba pala.
10 ng Friday. Friday dito.
Ay, Saturday na dito, ma'am.
Oo, umaga. Katatapos ko lang magtrabaho.
Kuwan ka na, ma'am. Matutulog ka na sana.
Matutulog na, pero hindi pa Okay, it's 10:04. Ilan na tayo?
Alam eh.
27. Okay, Ria is here. Zan, hello. Dan.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello,
Good
Sir
evening po.
Richard.
Richard.
Good
Good
morning.
evening po sa
Good
inyo.
evening.
Rhea. Hello, Rhea.
Good evening. Good evening, Ma'am Rhea.
Tulog na, yung isa dyan. Bongga. Hoy, gising.
Bakit may nahiga na? May nahiga? Tangali.
Nilalakad ako.
Ay, uminom ka ng gamot.
Ano ba yun? Galaw-galaw ba?
Daghan man. Anak naman din isa. Si Nina din. Pwede galing. Hindi na mo magdalang si Nina. Isuot mo. Oh, sige, ayan lang mo. Anak ka, ha? Anak mo dito? Tapos. Ang jacket. Jacket. Dami mo sinilas niyo. Nangipis.
Ano kayo sa pagkakaroon ng technician niya, pagkakaroon ng masulog.
Hindi mo na
Zero? Hindi mo gina siyang buting mo. Saksak. Wala naman ang mga. Diyan mo lang sa mo. Sira mo kalos.
Napigsa nga ta signal na dyan. Napigsa signal mo tanakaw? Napigsa? Ha?
Well, Lillian, for about
Yes,
6 hours.
Sir Richard.
Lillian, should we start?
I'm moving at the center of the middle of the island.
Okay, I just kind of muted everyone. It's getting a little bit noisy. So let's give it one more minute and then we
Marami pa doon.
Okay, Richard.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Guys, we would like to welcome everyone for tonight's Zoom meeting with the good news. And thank you for being here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to begin. Malapit na kaming umuwi kapag ito ay nagtuloy-tuloy na. Exciting. So thank you, guys. In how many minutes more? 1 minute?
Yeah, let's give it one more minute and then we can start. We still got some people coming in.
Okay. So guys, different places. Jobert, Rhea, who is that? Can you put your name, guys? Change your name so we can just kind of read. The watch mode, walang pangalan. Sino pa yung mga walang pangalan dyan? Okay. Rose, ano sarap pa, nakahiga ka dyan ha? Matulog ka. Okay. Oy, Edgar, nagbabalat ka ng mangga?
All right. I think we are about ready to start here. So I do see quite a few familiar faces. We got Analia. Good morning, afternoon. We got Ray. We got Mon. We got Zen. We got Rhea. We got Estrella. Marvin. Wow. Okay, this is good. So this is one of those meetings where I'm trying to get some feedback from some of the beta testing that we have going. Okay, so our platform has officially been launched, and so we have several people who have been testing the system, and it looks like it's coming out pretty good. There's still some room for improvement, but what I say to that is there will always be room for improvement. At least our platform right now is ready to run. So what we're going to do is, in doing this meeting today, I just wanted to get some feedback from those who had a chance to test the system to see how it works. I'm glad that Mon is here with us, and with that said, I want to hear some of the feedback that he's got in regards to our system, all the work that we have put into this. It is functional in a lot of areas now. If you're still trying to see how the technology works, we encourage you to go to, first off, update your app so that you can get the proper signal. A few days ago, we thought that we had it going, but we still had glitches to work on. But as of about 10 hours ago, the system came back on, and we have people already testing the system, and it's working. It's working well in a lot of areas. Some of our testers had gone to the mall area, and I can't believe last week we had 0 connections, and now just looking at some of the images that was sent to me, we have just connections everywhere when you go to the mall area. So that's actually a very, very good thing. So with that said, I actually want to open up the forum to Mon, and then he's put so much time and effort into this, just like every one of you. And but he's also very, very technical. He's got good technical background. And I thought it would be good to just get some feedback from him to see what his thought is so far. Mon, can you unmute yourself and see if you can give us some of your feedback and see what you have discovered so far?
Okay, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Maybe I will speak in Tagalog so that others will understand clearly.
Okay.
Is it okay for you?
It is okay. Okay, I'm going to need Analia to interpret for me. Okay. No.
Okay. You can get interpreter.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sige, sir. Magandang tanghali po sa inyong lahat. Actually, nagsimula lang kagabi, inobserve ko yung application. Tapos unang pagbabago doon, yung na-add ko dito sa bahay, sa kapitbahay, mga 5 yon, bigla nagkaroon ng logo. Yung logo na parang atom. Yun. Tapos tinestingan ko isa-isa, nakaka-connect naman. Ngayon, para makasiguro na yung application, yung gumagana doon, ginawa ko, nag-airplane mode ako. Tapos, yung sa Wi-Fi setting ng cellphone, kasi yung Wi-Fi, yung cellphone kasi natin, meron din siyang Wi-Fi finder na pwede rin makadetect, pwede makakonect kahit wala yung application. Kaya ang ginawa ko, inano ko yun. Forget ko yung password ng mga na-add ko na SSID. Pinorget ko. Tapos bumalik ako sa application. Yun. Talagang automatic siyang nag-connect sa isang pinakamalakas na signal. Bali yung list niya yun, 5 sila na merong logo. Sa isang mas malakas na signal siya nag-link. Ilang beses kong inulit-ulit yung testing na yon bago ko nagsalita. Na-share sa ibang kay Aris, na-share ko agad. Ilang ulit kong inulit-ulit yung testing niya hanggang na sabi ko confirm na ito, gumagana na yung application. The Wi-Fi app is working, functional. Kaya yung test na yon, ang gusto ko lang makita doon muna yung connectivity o yung connectivity function ng Wi-Fi app. Doon ko na-confirm na talagang nagko-connect na siya sa sarili niyang application mismo. Ngayon, hindi ko pa sinusubukan yung nagsubok ako ng speed test pero kokonti lang yung paglakas nung signal. Siguro dahil ilan lang ito, 5 yung nasa palibot ko. Kaya gano'n yung may kaunti slight lang yung increase ng signal. Tapos napupuna ko rin, nagkakaroon din siya ng switch. Kasi ikinonect ko siya sa isang mahina na Wi-Fi. Tapos maya-maya nagsuswitch siya sa pinakamalakas. Yun yung Kaya kagabi pa lang medyo excited na. Nagsira ko sa merong si Aris na beta test din. Actually, na-post ko na yung ilang video doon sa mga group chat. Dito hindi ko kasi kasi ibang cellphone yung ginagamit ko. Yun, na-share ko na sa group chat. Pero ang pinaka doon, yung procedure mismo. Una, yung kasing kailangan nating i-update yung application natin. From version 12 to 15, ngayon 16 na. Yung sa version 16, talagang ito na yung masasabi nating naka-integrate na yung database natin ng mga SSID. Ngayon, ang katanungan, bakit hindi natin makita yung mga SSID natin sa heat map nung ginagamit nating Wi-Fi app? Iniisip ko, lang naman yun, yung heat map na yun, parang guide lang sa atin na makita kung saan yung mga location ng heat map ng hotspot. Hindi yun ang nagde-determine kung makaka-connect na o hindi. Ang nagde-determine, ito mismong pag-detect kung nariyan ka sa mas malapit sa mga Wi-Fi. Kaya yun, nag-test sa iba. Yung mga testing ng iba, pinagawa ko yung ganon. Nag-airplane mode, nag-test, nag-connect. Kumo-connect naman, pero may ilan din na hindi nakaka-connect. Ang nakikitang reason doon, unang factor, wala sa range. Pag nakikita nyo yung logo na merong logong maliit pero question mark, ibig sabihin nun, wala siya sa range ng connectivity. Kaya hindi ka talaga makaka-connect. Ikalawa, hindi siya nakaka-connect dahil mahina. Malaki yung logo, kompleto yung logo, walang question mark. Pero yung range pa rin yung hindi ka makakonect. Kasi sinubukan ko yung distance na maganda connection hanggang 15 meters to 20 meters, makakakuha ka pa ng signal. Kung titingnan natin sa isang application, yung percentage ng signal, makakuha ka ng mga 30% up ng signal, sure na makakakonect ka nun. Yun yung mga na-observe ko. Kaya siguro, kailangan pa rin nating mag-test sa self-test sa mga sarili natin. Ang gusto ko lang linawin na huwag tayong yung expectation natin, ilagay natin sa kung ano yung nararapat na resulta nitong application. Una, kung nasa lugar ka na walang mga SSID na na-add sa ating application, natural, hindi ka makakakita ng connection doon. Hindi naman kasi ito magic eh. Yung nga sinasabi sa simula pa lang na itong Wi-Fi connectivity natin ay isang application-based na connection. Hindi siya tulad ng mga telco na wireless o galing sa sa wired na mga connection. Isa po itong application based. Dahil application based siya, nagde-depend siya sa database na naka-attach sa kanyang system. Ito yung mga SSID na mga sinubmit natin. Kaya ang mapupunan nyo sa heat map ng My Global Connect, magandang puntahan yung mga lugar na maraming pula. Kasi yung pag-put up ng mga SSID, naka-design po yun sa isang traveler. Hindi yun pang community. Ibig sabihin, kadalasan ang mga tao nagpupunta sa malls, sa mga public plaza, sa sinihan, sa simbahan, o sa mga restaurant o mga establishment. Yun yung madalas na pattern ng puntahan ng tao. Kaya sinadya talaga na yung mga malls lagyan ng mas maraming SSID para yung connectivity ito at yung pagiging mesh network niya ay naroroon. Ikalawa, makikita nyo yung highway. Pag nagbibiyahe ka, makakakonect ka pa rin. Halimbawa, galing ka ng monumento, papunta ka ng Cubao, papunta ka ng Guadalupe, Pasig, hanggang Bonifacio Global. Yun, meron mga connection doon. Sinadya yun para siyang naging bridge para mapag-connect itong mga malls. Ikalawa, isang yung Tutuban, yung Divisoria, pinuno din yun at mula doon, idinugtong hanggang sa Santa Mesa sa UARM. Makikita niyo po yun mula sa Divisoria, Recto, hanggang sa University Belt, papuntang Ligarda, hanggang Santa Mesa. Pero hindi pa yun nadudugtong papuntang Cubao. Dudugtong yun sa Cubao, dito sa Quezon Avenue siguro, o sa Aurora Boulevard. Yun yung gano'n yung pagkakadesign ng mga SSID na yun. Ikalawa, wala yung mga communities natin, hindi tayo mag-expect na magkakaroon ng connection. Ang indicator lang po na makita nyo yung logo na yon. Pag inopen nyo yung Wi-Fi app natin, makita yung logo at nasa connectivity range siya, sure ako na makakakonect kayo. Yun yung ongoing pa po yung testing natin kasi kagabi lang yun, kanina merong isang nakapunta sa mall, nakikita naman na sa kanyang picture ng cellphone niya, lahat halos may logo. Halos lahat. Wala ka makikita na walang logo dun sa mall. Puro pwede siyang makonektahan. Yun yung isang nakita pang test. Ngayon, sa tingin ko, talagang go na tayo nito. Maganda yung maganda. Ikalawa, yung Wi-Fi app natin, kasi natandaan nyo yung sa Churna app. Yung Churna app, ang daming bugs, ang daming glitches. Minsan nagka-crash agad. Itong Wi-Fi app natin, maganda yung pagkagawa. Hindi pa ako nakaranas na nag-crash siya. Hindi pa nakaranas na nag-hang siya sa panahon na ginagamit siya. Kaya, generally, very, very good yung ating Wi-Fi app. Yan lang po. Pwede kayong magtanong. Hindi lang po ako makapakita ng picture dito o video kasi ibang cellphone yung ginamit ko. Mas ito yung Sige po. Sir, I've already discussed some points, some tips and the character of our Wi-Fi application. What to expect in our application, in our product.
Oh, okay, good. Now, does anyone here? So what I want to do is, let me see. I want to see if Ricky is able to show. I know Ricky went to the mall today, And I think he walked like 10 kilometers. So that's a lot of walking. And I wanted to see if he has had any, if he can give us some feedback on what he has discovered. I don't know what mall he is at, but Ricky, can you get on, unmute, and then tell us a little bit about your experience?
Sir Richard, before Sir Ricky, can I say something?
Yes.
Okay. With regards to what Kuya Mon said about the turning the flight mode. Actually, when I had a meeting with Ted and Bob when they were here in Manila, that's what Ted showed to us. I mean, he first turned his phone into a flight mode, and then he start showing us the Wi-Fi. So I guess that's one proper way of how to test the Wi-Fi connection.
Okay. I'm glad you translated. I didn't know what Mon was saying.
No, actually, Kuya Mon,
I will add some more.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Ang layunin po natin na i-off yung punta i-switch on yung airplane mode para ma-determine talaga natin na hindi nanggagaling sa Wi-Fi sa mobile data ang ating connection.
Yes, exactly.
Yun po yung pinakalayunin natin. Pero hindi po ibig sabihin na hanggang kailan i-off nyo yung kasi kailangan din naman natin makatanggap ng mga text, mga tawag. Yun lang po yung purpose natin bakit switch natin yung airplane mode. Para ma-identify talaga natin na yung connectivity hindi galing sa data o mobile data ng mobile phone natin, kundi galing mismo sa kanyang application. Yung application mismo nagpa-function. Yun lang po.
Just one way to test the Wi-Fi connection the source of the Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, as long as it's simple, and I think that is pretty simple, isn't it? You think that's something that everyone can follow? Is that pretty simple to do, Mon?
Yes, sir.
Pardon, sir?
Just how you're setting it to airplane.
Maybe some of you do already the test. Maybe Liza will share his experience. Is Liza here? Lisa?
Yeah. Okay. So we have several people that have had good experience when they go out there and test the system. So let's do that. Which one of you want to go first? Ricky or Lisa? Lisa, are you on? Ricky?
Yes, Ricky here.
Okay, Ricky. Yeah, tell us what your experience has been as far as connections and stuff like that at the mall. Tell everyone what mall you've been.
Yeah, well, since I went to the mall 2 hours before it opens, I had to walk around, literally around the mall. So there's a lot of walking I made. And when the mall opens at 10 o'clock, I got all the SSIDs appearing.
Hold on, Ricky. One second, Ricky. I'm gonna mute everyone, and then we'll unmute you. Okay, go ahead, Ricky.
Okay, since I went to the mall 2 hours before it opens, I had to literally walk around. When the mall opened, then that all SSIDs are popping up on my phone. Then I started connecting, and it's connecting.
It's connecting.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually took.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm going to share something while you're talking. Okay, I'm going to share something so that way you can keep on talking. I got the screen that. I'll keep on talking. I think this is the hotspot that you're talking about, right?
Wait. Yeah, that's Robinson's. I'm at Robinson's Galleria. Those
So
are
there's a lot.
the SSIDs.
So there is a lot over there.
Yeah.
You know,
There's a lot.
this is, yeah, I just want to relay my experience. When I was there, I think it was the S&M Mall in Manila when I went there. It was very difficult to get connections. And now with our team doing this, okay, the fruit of labor is not only for our team, but those that come to the mall. You know, everyone will be able to enjoy this as long as they have our app, and that's been our main goal here. And right now, based on what I'm seeing, this is phenomenal. In just such a short period of time, we're able to, you know, give this kind of connection. So did you walk around inside the mall and then you just have a lot of connections? Is that what you did?
Yeah, from the second floor, going down and going up around the mall. There's a lot of SSIDs, but I also noticed there's more to collect.
Okay. So
there's more SSIDs available to harvest.
I see. Okay. Well, you know, that's where the team and everyone else, you know, will come into play. You know, our main goal here, that everyone wanted to see is our technology real? Okay. We just proved, Mon also, okay, just proved that yes, this technology is real. And are we going to be able to blanket the whole country with hotspots, you know, in the next 6 months? I believe that we can. And you know, with just, you know, what we've done so far, I think it is phenomenal. So I'm very, very excited about what we have. Very, very excited about the test result. So yeah, tell us, you know, were you able to test the speed and all that just to see, you know, whether, you know, it's good enough for us to use? Ricky?
Yes, come again.
Were you able to test the speed?
Yeah, I was able to test the speed, but it's not as excellent as I tested because maybe I'm connected far away from the source of the connection because I'm keep on walking.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, one more thing. I'm glad you mentioned that. Okay. Our app, okay, our app has what we call a smart connect. And what that does is the first few times that you go to a certain area where there's a lot of SSIDs, first few times that you go there, you may experience glitches here and there. What the Smart Connect does is, in the long run, as you continue to visit certain place, it actually learns your habit. It actually learns, you know, what the capability of your phones are. So, you know, once the Smart Connect is able to learn your habit, you know, in certain areas, it will actually start to provide better connection. It would connect to the best network for your phone. It will connect to you know, the ones with the fastest, strongest signal. So what you're experiencing right now, you know, the system is still trying to learn. So I have no doubt that as you continue to visit and you know, utilize the service, it actually gets better and better over time. One other thing that you mentioned is you said that there's still a lot of SSIDs remaining to be collected, and you know, it is true. I mean, you know, this is only the beginning for us. You know, give it another month or so, then you're going to see that the connections is going to going to get stronger, and everything will continue to work better overall. So that's phenomenal. I love what I'm hearing so far. So how long did you spend?
About 2 hours there, but I agree what you have said. I was amazed when the first time I click on a particular SSID, it wasn't connecting. But later on, it was automatically connecting.
Yes.
They are changing SSIDs connecting.
Yeah, we call that the switchover. Okay.
Yeah.
The switchover right now, the system is learning. It is learning as you walk from one network to the next, to the next, to the next. After you go around a couple of times, it actually learns. Okay, and then when that thing learns, you're going to have continuous connections, and that really is what we are after. So
that's exactly what I experienced.
Yes, that's perfect. That's what the system is designed to do. So that's very, very encouraging that it's actually working the way that that it is intended. But I can tell you right now that it will drastically improve over time. Okay, our app.
I believe so.
Yes, so that's perfect. I love it. Okay. Any other comment you want to make, Ricky?
My feet is soaring.
Okay. All right.
That's the negative part.
At least you're not complaining about the Wi-Fi. So if it's your feet, then I guess.
Yeah. Later, I'll have a massage.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you need one. Okay.
Okay. That's for me from now.
Okay, perfect. That's what we want to hear. Lisa, were you able to do any testing?
As of today, sir, I wasn't able to go out today because I have something to do it first. Maybe by tomorrow I can do the beta testing when I'm going outside the mall.
Okay.
Fortunately, I wasn't able to go north. Yes.
Okay.
As what I've experienced last night with Sermon, doing some self beta testing of my SSID with the version 15. I don't still have the logo at first on my MGC on my SE. Then Sermon told me to forget go to setting, then forget my SSID password. Then after that, I'm going open your MGC app. Then try to look if there's a logo. Then as I look over it, I still don't have the logo, but it's connected to the MGC. Then Sermon told me to do it again for updating. Then I update on MGC and on about. If you click the about, then there's check to update the connection, but it's not working. Not working to have my version 16. So what I do is I uninstalled my MGC app. Then I reinstalled it again. Then it gives me the version 16. Then I do it again what Sermon told me to forget the password that I have on my SSID. Then I tried it again to open my MGC. Then I saw the logo on my SSID ID, sir. So
good. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, so sometimes and I apologize for having to that we're going through so many update frequency right now. We're making changes as we see as we're trying to get the app to work properly, and so as we are making improvements, we will continue to have different versions coming up. And I think the process that Mon and Lisa is talking about, just right now, every couple of days, it would be a good idea to just go through that process and just try to update, try to check it and see if you can get if you have the latest update, because it doesn't take very long to do that, but it would be a good idea. I do know that there's another update or two coming up, because there's additional improvements that are being made as we speak. So again, whether it's version 15, 16, or 17 coming up, you just have to follow that same procedure in the next few days and try to get the latest update, because it will help you connect better. It will learn, the self-learning portion of this software. It's pretty fast, and it learns your habit fairly quickly, and you want that, because you want the connection to automatically switch from one network to the next without you having to do a lot of the manual work. So that's perfect. I think right now that's really good feedback. It's just telling us that we are on the right track. All this waiting. I mean, we've been waiting for months on out, and finally our technology is able. We're able to launch this. With proof that the technology is actually working. That's very good. Next person. Is there any other thing you wanted to add to this, Lisa?
Yes, sir. I just noticed when I forgot the SSID of my Wi-Fi, then I open my MGC. I'm using another Wi-Fi connection that's not in our heat map. Then it is automatically switch over to the hotspot that has a strong connectivity, sir.
Okay, so after you upgrade it to the right version, and then it start to. Now, did you have to walk around? Is there, how many hotspots were there in your area?
It has a long distance range, sir, just because two block away from my home, so it's too far. But it's recognized the MGC.
Okay.
But I'm not able to try it.
You will. That's a good point. You will experience. There are certain router that gives you really, really good range, and then certain routers are very, very short distance. And so if you see this idea hotspot that we support, okay, chances are you're going to be able to connect. But if you cannot connect, there's only two reasons why you cannot connect. Okay, reason number one: the password that someone entered for that specific location was incorrectly entered. And then the second reason would be that the first one is incorrect password. The second is you're still too far away from the router itself, and so you're not going to be able to connect. So those will be the two main reasons as to why you cannot connect. But if you see a signal, if you see the support for a certain network, you should be able to connect without you just have to walk around, but you should be able to connect. That's kind of how this thing here works. And that's why, as you start to test this, that's why you're going to be able to understand, okay, that's why you need more SSIDs. As you have more and more SSIDs, it gets better. It will get faster. It will get better. It will get continuous for everyone. So that's perfect. Good. I like that. Any more things?
Richard.
Yes.
I have a question. Speaking of the one Lisa asking you about. Since I'm here in Dallas, there's a lot of open hotspot, and then it's a lot. Okay, and then when I say a lot, it's open. So when I try to just add them, so I don't need to enter the password, right?
Right.
And then now it's showing me when I click, and I don't know if you can see it, but earlier just now I saw it kind of like red. It's like red, so that means a heat map, right? And then I said, "Oh my gosh, this is so. So is this?" And then about it's showing me even an hour away from where I'm at, and more than that, sometimes 2 hours. Is that possible?
What do you mean showing an hour away?
The hotspots.
Oh, it showed an hour later after you put it on?
No. The range.
Oh, the range. Okay, it depends on the type of antenna that is being used for certain SSIDs. Certain ones do have the long range, and that's what I wanted to talk about after this. You know, once we have all the testimonials in place, that's what I wanted to talk about. We do have, in addition to the SSIDs that we have, we want to ensure that everyone who is on our network will have great experience. And we have already, we have in place already. It's just a matter of integrating, okay, long range antennas that will go up to 30 kilometers in each direction. So in addition to the SDs and putting together, we already have in place. This is the exciting things, guys, especially in the Metro Manila area right now. We have long range antennas that will be able to support up to 40 million people already, okay, that are, these antennas are going to be able to really provide a 30 kilometer signal, from the antenna going out. So we are, a couple of months away from being able to integrate that, but that is another very, very exciting things that we have for our company. I think, what you're experiencing, Nadine, is it might be, the Dallas area might be using some of these longer range signal. And if that is the case, that's wonderful. You can go all around town and you still have the signal.
Yeah, I know. And then I noticed as well, there's a lot of open hotspot, and I was kind of like going crazy and nuts. And I said, "Oh my gosh, what is this?" I said, "So what I did is all I have to do is just click, because it's open. I don't need to enter the passwords." And then when I look at it, most of them is, the Time Warner cable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're big over there.
And then it's open. I said, and all the public, public schools, Starbucks, all grocery store, Walmart, McDonald's is all open. And then, the buildings, So
yes.
Those, they're also, it's open. So all I have to do just click. So, because it doesn't ask me any password. So now my question is, how long I'm gonna able to see this in the heat map, in the system here when I check the map.
So before I answer that, okay, what Naidi is saying is everywhere she's going, she's adding these. Now, as long as she's continuing to do that, there's a big benefit down the road. Okay, we got our dialer app coming up, and as long as we put all these into our system, what the dialer will do is, again, it gives us the ability to have continuous signal. Okay, wherever we go, and this is our goal from the beginning. Okay, we want enough SSIDs out there so that we can connect from one to the next to the next to the next. And so with what we are doing right now, we're trying to get continuous signal with our Wi-Fi. But at the same time, when we are able to provide the continuous signal with the Wi-Fi, we're also going to get continuous signal with our dialer. So we're we're hitting two birds with one stone right now with, all the activities that we're doing. And what that will ultimately do for us, for our business, is that as we're continuing to add, to have the ability to use the dialer, okay, it's again, it's just another product that we're going to add to what we have, and that's another income source for all of us. So as we do what we're doing right now, the dialer coming in, in the next month or so, will be a very, very big boost. So that's perfect. That's very good, Naidi. What you're doing in the Dallas area, and besides, I guess we're not going to worry that she's going to be having a lot of duplicates, because she's the only one in the Dallas area. Yeah, you're the only one in the Dallas area, so there will not be any duplicates.
It's just so amazing, because even if I'm just in the car and I don't even get out, and then when I look, I said, oh my gosh, this is so far away from me. And then I saw it, and then I said, oh my gosh, what all this hotspots going on? So all I have to do is just click them. But when I asked, there's a restaurant that I went, and then it's asking a password. I have to enter that password, and then compared to the other one, it's totally different, So I said, oh my gosh, this is so crazy.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, well, let me go back. Well, thanks for adding that. Thanks for sharing that. Lisa, is there anything else that you want to add?
Nothing less, sir. That's all.
Okay, perfect. I know that Eddie, I don't know if Eddie is here. I know that he's been driving around in the metro area a lot. Eddie, if you are here, can you unmute yourself and tell us what you are able to do testing wise? Is Eddie here? Anybody know?
Sir, Eddie has a passenger. That's why he can't talk.
Oh, okay. All right. And then we will wait. Okay. Is there anyone else who was able to, went to the, to like the mall area, to, just those areas where we have dense Wi-Fi, so that you can test? Because what we're trying to do right now is to prove to everyone that that the technology works. We are ready. We are about ready to move on to the marketing phase of our business, and this is what we've all been waiting for. Okay, we want to start marketing this thing, but we want to see that it is real. It's proven now that it is real. See, here in the U.S., this is why, despite all the negative setbacks that we have, it did not faze me, because I know it's real. It's working over here. We just couldn't get it to function the way that we want it in the Philippines. But knowing that it works over here gives me, confidence that we will be able to make it work the same in the Philippines. Okay, and it's finally doing that. And so I want everyone here to start to, making that shift from waiting, from seeing that, is this going to be real and all that kind of thing. Let's start making that shift. Let's start to build this business. Let's start, put your team together, get them to start signing up for the service, so that, we can start to get paid. And Lillian will talk more about when the our first commission payout is going to be, and so forth. So Lillian will be talking about that. Anyone else who here have good experience so far? Is Aris here? Aris, are you here?
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Yes.
Richard.
DC. Yes. DC. Laura.
Yeah, Richard.
Yes.
Yeah. I have some question previously that most of the when I use iPass in the mall and in the bus in Manila, usually there is a Wi-Fi available free, but some of them cannot connect. Cannot connect. Once I try only in SM Mall in Fairview, it goes, but shortly it's gone. I don't know why. You know, one thing, there is an update for my phone, Connect, my Global Connect. You know that? Global Connect.
Okay.
Have you, Lillian, show me this that upgrade for my Global Connect.
Okay.
Right? Just to know it, because when I register it, there is an email for that. Email. And then I click and it says not recognized. There is the way that a company email using for that. What's wrong with that? When I try again, the password that I have, a username that I have, still doesn't go in it. I use my Connect PH ID number and password. Doesn't connect as well. That's one thing I wonder. Why does it go with that? What there is something to do with that?
Yes. You're using the wrong username and password.
Sir Richard, sir, if not recognized, then it tells that you're going to put the company name. You must uninstall again your apps, then reinstalled, then do the same procedure, then it will go up, sir.
But you have to use your personal email. You have to use your own email,
sir,
not the company.
Yes, sir. The email will be going to use it in the new if he reinstalled again.
What kind of email? Personal email?
The one you use when you registered in the global app. Global.
In the about, you can see your email in about. MGC app, then the about, you can see the email that you're using, sir.
Where can I find that one?
In your My Global Connect app.
There's an email for that. I use my personal email. I don't know the company email.
Yes, sir. I'm going to send you a personal message regarding that. We'll fix it, sir.
Okay. In some cases, when I use this Global Connect, there is somewhere always not recognized. ISID required and still. Some areas in Manila, they have a free email. It's okay. Some of this PLDT home. PLDT home. It's huge, but I don't know which one to choose over that. That's why I wonder where I cannot memorize all this ID, SSID. But some of them pre-connection, it goes. One thing when I use PLDT home Wi-Fi fiber, that's it goes. Even mine.
I think the issue that you have isn't with the connecting to the SSIDs. I think your issue is still trying to get the proper installation, the proper setup so that you will be able to receive those signals. I think what Lisa is saying is that you have to follow and have the app properly installed first before you're going to be able to use the service. So if you're trying to use the service before the installation, you will experience those things because you're not ready for it yet. So I think if you can follow up, I think Lisa is able to help quite a few people in the last couple of days on
Yes.
that. If you can connect with her, she'll give you just very simple steps and be able to get you up and running. Okay.
But some
Just send me message, sir. Just send me message, sir, on my personal message. Then we'll talk it.
But some areas still they need a password.
Yes, sir.
They need all the time. Only free Wi-Fi, it always cut.
Okay.
I always cut.
Okay, so let me go back. Let me go back here. You see, what when you were there trying to get the service, okay, it's different. It's now different. We are now able to, all the SSIDs that our team have added to the system, it's finally just functioning. As of 10 hours ago is when it started to function properly. Okay. So if you were there testing it before this 10-hour time frame, you're right. It requires password and all those things that you just talked about. That's because the system isn't up and running fully yet, but it is now. And that's why it's important that you have the proper installation in place, and then you should be able to receive these signals.
When this iPass begin?
If you're still using the iPass, then you're definitely out of date. Okay.
I was in the US 2012. I didn't see any iPass there. Only free Wi-Fi coming 2012, but it's not really good.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
No. iPass, I don't know where it start because when I was in Miami, there is all open free Wi-Fi during that time, but it's not good. Not like today, it was upgrade. I don't know. I didn't see any iPass during that day. So I'm telling you, I'm asking when this iPass begin. 10 years back?
Yeah. iPass started a few years back. Okay. And so the system that they have put together is the platform that we're using right now. They put together the mesh environment that is making our platform operable. Okay. So several years back is when iPass was was formed, and we're running off of that platform right now. But our company is Global Connect. Okay. So the new app that Lillian had suggested that you download and install is the Global Connect app. You need to install that properly so that you can start to be able to receive those signals that we mentioned. If you go to the mall and all those different places, we've added so many SSIDs that you're going to be able to benefit from that.
Yeah, 2012 is not yet available in the US. iPass. No.
Yeah, and that may be, because here in the US, like Naidi was saying, there's a lot of free hotspots all over, but it's not an integrated hotspot. What we're trying to do is we're putting together, and integrate all the hotspot into one system so that everywhere we go, we don't have to, go out of our system to get connection. Everywhere we go, we'll be able to have this connection, and that's our goal here, is to do just that. When we have as we add more and more SSIDs in the next little while, you're going to be able to have connections everywhere. So yeah, I think right now, I would suggest that you get in touch with Lisa, have her show you how to properly install it, have her show you how to properly access the Wi-Fi. Okay.
Thanks, Richard.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you. All right. Is there anyone else here who has had the opportunity to do any testing that you can share?
Richard.
Yes,
Hey.
Galaxy Note 8.
That's me. Okay, so why even 2 hours, 3 hours it's showing a hotspot, and then most of them is Time Warner cable and it say hotspot.
Why 2 hours later is it showing?
The rains even 2 hours away from me where I'm at.
So it's good.
Yeah, like I said, it could be, you could be in one of those range where it is providing, long range. If you're connected to a long range antenna, not only that it's 2 hours away or not 2 hours away, 2 hours later, it just depends on, how far you are from that, the source of that antenna. You could be receiving it, just like, what I mentioned earlier. We will be integrating long range antenna in the metro area. Those things, the span is 30 kilometers each way. So, in addition to all the SSIDs that we have, we're going to overlay this long range signal on top. And so, with once all that is in place, our technology is going to rival. Okay, I think it's going to supersede a lot of different networks. Let's put it that way. But right now, we take what we have, which is the SSIDs that we've worked so hard to harvest, and we just want to make use of what we have right now. And I think. I think it's definitely, going in the right direction at this point. Okay, so yeah, right now, as far as if you are far away from like certain areas and you're still able to receive signal, I am pretty sure that you're in one of those. You're getting your signal from one of those long range devices, long range antennas, things like that. And if that's the case, that's wonderful. That's a very good thing. Okay. Anyone else here with experiences that you can share? No? Okay.
Let's talk about commission.
Okay. Well, I think we can move on to the next thing. Lillian, you want to take over from here? Lillian? Oh, where is she? I thought she was here.
She is. She probably went to the bathroom.
Oh,
Sir
here.
Richard?
Yes.
Yes, may we suggest everyone to stop adding SSID with a false or fake password or invented password?
Okay. You echoed out really bad, Zen. Can
sorry.
you repeat that again?
Richard.
I mean, can we advise everyone to stop adding SSID? If they don't know the password, then they should not attempt in adding it using a fake password.
Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you for reminding me about that. Okay. And it may not be our group here. Okay. The ones that are attending the meeting, I believe, I have faith that you already know how to collect SSID the proper way. Okay. But as you can see, if you go to the recently added hotspots, we have close to 30,000. I know we're close to 29,000 SSIDs now, but after we cleaned it up, okay, after we cleaned up the duplicates, after we cleaned up the bad passwords, from 28,000, I think we only have about 16,000 that are good. The rest of them are duplicates and bad passwords. Okay.
That is very time consuming for Sir Bob and Ted.
Yes, it is. Okay.
So
They don't want to
they're
throw.
not helping anymore. They're just making it
Yeah.
making their job harder.
Well, yeah, it's taking a lot of time for them. First off, they want to make sure if you're submitting an SSID that they're not just going to throw it away. Okay, so they do before they actually decide to just remove it from the system. They spent quite a bit of time on each one of those to make sure that they look at all the different parameters before they say, okay, this one here is not going to work. And a lot of them, okay, the password that we see are 1 2 3 4 5 6, 1 2 3, or just one. And then there's about 4,000 of those.
Richard.
Okay. One second. Okay. There's about 4,000 of those passwords that I know we all want to help, but a better way to help is to put in the correct password, so that way when it goes into the system, we can all use it. Okay. If you put in the wrong password, it takes the engineer a lot more time to look at the file. It takes them, once it's in the file, they, the system have to go through and try to determine whether it works or not. All sorts of things have to take place, and we don't want to really, waste those time. Okay, for the engineer, they got better things to do. We want to, add good SSIDs, good password, and that's how we're going to be able to quickly grow our network. But I do believe that more and more of us here do understand the process now. So this round 2, we should be able to do a lot better. Okay, first time our app wasn't functioning properly. It wasn't collecting the right information. And for instance, when we were doing everything manually, okay, in order for the hotspot to show up, it needed the longitude and the latitude of the location. Well, it didn't have that. And so what Bob had to do was he had to go in one by one. If it didn't have the longitude and latitude, he actually had to create a program to find the longitude and latitude based on that SSID. Okay. And then we were all wondering, wow, why is it taking so long to get those things on the map? The reason why, like I just mentioned, there's a lot of things that they had to do on the back end to give us, the map and all this kind of stuff. But it didn't come easy. And that's why our new harvesting app will collect all these things automatically when we're harvesting it. So it's going to save a lot of time. And the only thing that we ask right now is, if you don't have the correct password, just leave it. Don't put them in there. It would just be a waste of your time. Okay, we will not be able to use it. Very good. Thank you for bringing that up. I wanted to bring that up, but I forgot. Is there anything else?
Okay, Richard, I just discovered this one just right now while I'm talking to you. Okay. Why it's showing it's showing like open network access, and when I click it, it's open access and it's in Oklahoma City. Is that possible? Probably it's because of the rains, and it's the same like Time Warner cable. Is that because of that?
No, I think that's just the name of the SSID. They named them.
Look, open access network McDonald's free Wi-Fi. So when I click the other one is Starbucks, the other one Sam's Club, and the other one is like a University of Oklahoma, and the other one is the hospital. and things like that. And there's another like the will.
I think what it is the name of the SSID, whether it says Oklahoma or Massachusetts or any of that, it doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with that name, okay, as being the actual location. They just name it whatever. So, like for example, your house, you can call it, you can call your SSID, your name, or you can call it California. It doesn't matter in that case. So those naming conventions would not affect, how we collect our SSIDs. Sometimes people do that just to trick other people.
So when it say open access network means like this one, open access network McDonald's free Wi-Fi, and it's too far away from me. This is Oklahoma City, probably 1 hour and a half. This one away from me.
Or yeah, I'm not sure. Without.
Okay, I'm gonna do the screenshot and I'm gonna text it to you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, without looking at it, I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. But what I am sure about is if you're in that area and you're getting free free Wi-Fi, it's coming from that area somewhere and not from Oklahoma. Okay, it's that's I don't think that is possible. But you can show me. I can talk to you about that.
I did the screenshot.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I can look at that and let me see. Did you send it to me already?
I'm about to send it now.
Okay. Yeah. One second. Oh, okay. One second.
This is cool. Can't believe it.
Just had to. Okay. All right. I'm not getting it yet.
Hang on. Okay.
Well, anyways, yeah. We can talk about that. After the meeting, because I think that's a little bit different, but okay. Okay. So is there anyone else with comment before Lillian starts to talk about the compensation?
I just sent it to you. Did you get it?
Not yet. Did you text me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, Richard, regarding the USA, we just need to explain what's the important why it's so important for them to make use of the USA people relatives. Siguro po, kung meron kayo, if you have any relative from United States, we can start sponsoring people from United States through the dialer and the M1, as well as the internet. So I think that will be coming, Richard, in few months. Actually, I have a customer, Richard, today. He's from Mexico. He's a big time businessman here in United States.
Uh-huh.
So I think we can make use of your relative, your family, or whoever you have your family all over. You can start sharing that because we can use it for the next coming dialer, yung mga pagtawag. Kasi if they're calling you from here, they have to have their own yung apps then, they have to have me and my sister. We have to have our own apps, right? That's the one that's been, yun ang nangyayari when you're calling from here to the Philippines, Richard.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's focus first on internet. Since this one, the internet is already here. It's in the Philippines. We need to concentrate in the Philippines because the Philippines is the most important that they need that. In the Philippines, dahil nga it's inexpensive. It's only 350 pesos, right? So dahil gusto nyo nang what everybody wants to have an internet. Everybody wants to have an internet. So like what Zan and Richard was saying, if you want to help, make sure that the SSID password is really talaga, sigurado kayo, it's real. If it's not password like she just written, if you are just guessing, might as well do not guess. Okay?
Yeah, it won't work.
Because it will not work. So that's the pinaka-importante. But this is the key. When you recruit, because today we need to recruit people, we need to sponsor people, right? This is the money will be coming, right? Ito na ang parating. So when you recruit people, when you sponsor people, make sure yung password, yung SSID, ipapasok niya. Kung meron kayong 100 or 1,000 people or 100 people or 50 people, makakadagdag yun. It will add. Siguro yun na lang siguro, that's the key, or it's not a secret. When you sponsor, put the SSID right away. If you have 100 people that you're sponsoring, you got 100 SSID if they have their internet at home, right? I'm sure lahat po kayo, you have your own internet at home. You have to add, idadagdag nyo na lang yan sa inyo. Kasi yun lang naman, Richard, what I'm talking about, if we sponsor people, right? I would like to sponsor, my goal is to have 100.
Okay.
So if that 100 people that I'm sponsoring, they have their own internet at home, that's a sure SSID and password.
Yes. Yeah. So,
So
one thing, Lillian. Okay. Before you get going on that, a lot of people are asking, when is the dialer coming out? Okay. This is what Bob and Ted are saying, is that when we have 100,000 people enrolled in our program, where they are a customer of the bundle, okay, of the Wi-Fi services, okay, when we have 100,000 people, then the dialer will come out. Why 100,000 people? The reason is we need more SSIDs. They want to make it so that when the dialer comes out, if we have 100,000 people and we just each have one good SSIDs, okay, added to the system, that means we have 100,000 SSIDs. And with 100,000 SSIDs in the system, and then the dialer, okay, app becomes effective, you can almost call anybody anywhere. The connection will just be fantastic. Right now, Ricky, when he goes to the mall, with just 16,000 SSIDs all over the Philippines right now, okay, it's all kind of spread, it's already good. Okay, certain areas, it's already very good. Okay, can you imagine if we have 100,000 SSIDs? What would that do to our network? And then do we have, as a team, do we have the ability to add, 100,000 SSIDs in the next month or so? I believe without a doubt that we can. And then when that happens, our app, our dialer app will be available, will be made available, and that would change completely how people will communicate with their phone. Okay, this is an amazing technology. It allows us, allows our group to call anybody in the world to call their phone. And then if they want free service, because the technology is peer-to-peer, meaning that if they have the same app, you can call anybody and talk to them for as long as you want, anywhere in the world for free. That's amazing. Okay, but we still need that base technology, which would be the SSIDs. And that's why as we have more and more SSIDs, when we have, 100,000 customer base on the Wi-Fi side, which we all need anyways, okay, the dialer will come out. And I think we can do it within a month. Okay, once we get this thing here going, everyone understands how we could do it. I think we can do that within a month. And with that being said, that's just another income source. And that's why, we're wanting to go over this right now, because I think most of you, all of you, including myself, okay, we're ready to start receiving commissions. We need to start putting our team back. We need to start getting everyone involved, so we can get the internet connections going. We can add more SSID to the system. Everything is working, and that's what Lillian is talking about now. Is how do we get to the 100,000 as quickly as we can? So go ahead, Lillian.
So going back about the 100,000, that's about that's where I'm supposed to go. The goal of 100,000, Richard. The 100,000 that the company is requiring Ed and Richard to be able to have the dialer. We need 100,000 registered affiliates. Actually. Yeah. So for 100,000 affiliates, I think this will be the challenge. We're just gonna look for 100 leaders for now. I will sit down with Sumana again, because this is where all the commissions and everything. Our commission will be based on the payments from December, January. Ngayon pa lang kasi yan, it will run this month of February, right?
Yes.
It will run in February. So all the payments will be added in December, January, and February. The commission, everything, all the commission will be awarded or will be given on March 15.
Yes, I already spoke with Bob and Ted already in regards to the our first commission payout. So those of you who still have your team intact, I think this is a time to start to regroup, get them back on track, have them sign up for the Wi-Fi service, and start utilizing the service, and then with that said, okay, you're going to have a good month, a good starting month in mid March is when the first commission comes out.
Ma'am Richard, Ma'am Lilian, pwede magtanong?
Laka, ba't minamam mo si Richard?
Ay, sorry.
So I'm a ma'am now, huh? Okay.
Sumana's gonna get mad at you.
Pwede ba may suggest lang na bigyan ng trial na hindi na 15 days, 10 days na lang trial. 10 days trial. Pwede po ba yun?
Tagal na, kahit nga 1 day lang po sana.
At ang tagal ng trial. No, Richard.
5 days na. 5 days.
Okay, Richard, they've been asking for customers or for new recruit. Okay, because we have our own, those people that's registered, the 130,000 people. We have we're paying back or we're giving back the free trial, right?
Not the free trial. The way that there will be a change in that, and the change is instead of a free trial, it's going to be a 2 weeks credit. Okay, we need everyone to be in the system. A free trial is not going to happen the same way. What we're doing is we're giving you the same equivalent of a 2 weeks free trial. So to get that equivalent, you're going to have to pay through your first month. You got to be in the system first, okay? And then after you pay for the first month, the second month, then we will issue a 2 week credit on that. So then it works out the same, but we need you to be in the system. So then, if you have compensation and stuff like that due, our system is set up to pay out commission when you're in the system like that. So yes, there will be something similar to a 2 weeks free trial, but you're going to get 2 weeks credit instead. So instead of paying $350, you're going to be paying
$175.
Yeah.
Rich, Marvin, are you talking about us, the old registered, or
Hindi
the
po,
new one?
Suggestion ko po lang na kasi I have
Anong gusto mo, yung bago o yung luma? Tayo bang mga luma o yung mga darating na bago?
Hindi po, yung trial natin ngayon na gusto kong pwede na
meron naman na.
Hindi, wala po yung trial. Wala po tayong trial.
Meron. Yung babayaran mo sa isa, kunwari nagbayad ka ngayon $350, di ba? Iraran mo ngayon. Sa renewal mo next month, yung renewal mo, hindi ka na magbabayad ng $350, $175 na lang. So, bali yung 2 weeks mo, granted yon. Kasi hindi mo naman binayaran ng $350 yung second month mo eh. $175 lang eh. Iki-credit sa'yo. So, 2 weeks ka pa.
Hindi, suggestion pa lang ganito.
Oo. So, no. Lahat tayo mag-i-enjoy ng 2 linggong libre na iki-credit sa'yo. Ulitin ko ulit ha. Di ba nagbayad tayo ngayon, $350. Okay? Ang renewal nun sa March. Anong date ngayon? Anong date ngayon sa Pilipinas?
February 9.
Okay. February 9. Nagbayad ka ngayon, di ba? Nagbayad ka ngayon February 9. March 9, di ba dapat magbabayad ka? Bibigyan ka ngayon ng credit na 175. Yung 2 weeks mo na pinang araw. Yung December, September, October, November, December, kung saan kayong nag-fall, kung kailan kayo pumasok, kasama kayo. Meron tayong 130,000. Kino-consider pa rin natin yan. Kahit pumasok at hindi sila pumasok, bibigyan pa rin sila ng 2 weeks. So, hindi lamang 10 araw ang hinihingi mo, kundi 15 araw ang ibibigay sa yung credit. 2 weeks, 2 linggo. So, hindi pa rin nawawala.
15 days.
Kung ano po ang ipinangako ng araw pa sa inyo, 2 weeks na, yung 130,000, kasama pa rin yan. Yung 130,000 na nag-end, na alam ni Ria yan, yung mga founders. Meron kaming mga listahan yan, mga founders, yung mga nag-invite nung 11 days. Di ba may mga promotion yon, yung mga first guest? May raffle tayo na cellphone. Nakalista po yan. Now, wag po kayong mag-alala dun sa grant po namin sa inyo yung 2 weeks. Ang ngayon, kung paano kayo kikita.
Lahat ng nag-registered na magiging active.
So, dati ang pinag-uusapan, paano kayong mare-register? Alang internet o hindi pa nagpa-function. Paano tayong lalaki kung wala pa yung product o kung wala pa kayong magagamit na internet? Now na meron na, di ba? Yung iba, ganito po, ang tanong, ako ba magbabayad? Kayo ba magbabayad kung wala kayong internet?
Hindi.
Ang tanong, sagutin niyo po yun.
Hindi, ma'am. Hindi. Oh, yes, ma'am.
So, pag hindi kayo nagbayad, wala kayong commission dahil wala kayong network.
Wala.
Right? Pero kung meron kayo, smart move, kung meron po kayong mga network na magko-commission kayo, kwentahin nyo, ilang ba lang yung 350? Okay. Let's i-delete nyo ba yun? 350 divided by 3. Yung calculator, mabagal. 350 divided by 3. Ako na nga. 350 divided by 3. 160 or 160 so, bayad na yung 350. So kung wala kang tao, if you have any group that if you have internet na wala yung hot party ko, makikabaksak pa din.
Ma'am, putol-putol ng dating mo.
Nagchachapi po, ma'am.
Hindi naman marinig.
Yes, ma'am, yung signal po.
Nasaan na ba yung signal ko?
Yes,
Wala
ma'am.
pa na.
Ulitin ko ulit.
Yes, ma'am.
Maliwanag na ba?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Maliwanag na.
Kapag kunwari si Nenita walang internet o hindi siya marunong maglagay ng kanyang internet, hindi niya mapapangan yung kanyang internet, baka magbayad, Nenita. We are not forcing anyone to pay the 350 if you don't have or if you don't want the service.
I don't know how to connect.
You don't know.
Oo. Walang application.
I don't know to connect. I will not pay.
Oo, tama yun.
Okay, now, kung matalino naman si Nenita, at ikaw
Yes, ma'am.
napakalaki ng organisasyon mo, nagbayad ang lahat ng mga taga-Olonga po, ng taga-Manila mo, o mga taga-Bisayang, mga kamag-anak mo, nakikitain mo yung 1,000, what is 350 pesos? Ngayon, di ba, ikaw magde-decide sa sarili mo kung gusto mo ng commission or ayaw mo ng commission. Diba?
Aralin ko na para matuto ako magkaroon ng komisyon.
Diba Marlene? So, kung meron kang mga network,
Umpisa
networking. Kung wala kang pag-aralan nyo, so maliwanag po yun. Now, ano po ang kailangan natin sa company natin? We are required to have at least 100,000 at least people na ma-register. So, sino-sino po yun? Sino ang katulong natin? Sino ang magpo-produce natin? Ano yan? Tayong lahat. So, ngayon, sabi ko nga kay Richard, sa 100,000 na yan, maghanap na lang ako ng 100 leaders. Kunwari lahat kayo dyan, 57 tayo or 60 tayo, no? Lahat kayo, maghahanap na kayo ng tigo 1,000 na group nyo sa organisasyon nyo. So, humanap kayo ng 1,000, i-divide mo yun sa 50 na lang na leaders. May 50 kayong leaders. Tigda 20 lang ang hahanapin nila. You need to find at least 1,000 in your organization, at least, no? I-divide mo yan, 50 leaders. 50 leaders lang hanapin nyo. Lahat kayo may 50. Si Eric may over 100 people. You see, Maring Marlene, it's over 100 people. So,
1,000.
1,000 pa pala. O, kaya-kaya nyo 10 lang, sa 1,000, 10 lang ang kailangan mo. So, i-divide nyo lang po yan. You need to, siguro kailangan po i-divide lang natin ang ano natin. So, ngayon, dahil nire-require tayo na 100,000 ang at least ma-register, hahanap kami ng 100 leaders na magko-commit.
Yes.
Kung kayo yon, kung isa kayo sa mga magko-commit, ang tanong, commissionable na kayo, di ba? Doon sa 100 leaders na kakailanganin natin, 1,000 kayo, malamang makasama tayo sa launching at saka sa launching and convention natin sa April, uuwi si Ria ng April or May. Ria, hanggang kailan ka ba sa Pilipinas? So, yun mga buwan na yun. April or May. May convention, may ano tayo. Remember, meron po kaming ni-reserve na 500 doon sa cruise. Nagbayad na 10% ang bayad doon. Yung cruise is 8 days, 7 days, 7 nights and 8 days, more or less, or 8 days. Mahigit na ganon. So ang cruise, binabayaran yun. Kaya nga wino-work out namin na 500 kayo para ma-qualify. So ang requirement nun, as many as months na makuha namin para lang ma-qualify kayo, ang requirement nun, kahit naabutin pa siya ng 6 na buwan o 1 taon, ang requirement nun, mga at least, hindi ko alam kung 1 year po pwede natin, dapat to 6 months lang. At least meron kayong grupo na malaking grupo. Kaya kahit patong-patong yung mga leaders nyo, nakukwalify siya, ikaw nakukwalify. Kasi as an upline, lahat ng organisasyon mo yon, regardless of anong lalim, organisasyon mo yon. Kabilang yon, bibilangin yon. Okay? So yung cruise na yon, lahat doon libre. Libre ang lahat ng ibibigay sa inyo sa cruise. Kailangan lang natin at least mga 500 people ang reserve. So kailangan din namin yung mga commitment kasi kung magda-down payment kami ng 10%, no? Mga halaga no, mga 2,000 mahigit yun, ano? $2,000 ang pinag-uusapan natin ha, hindi pesos. Mga 100,000 ang costing nyo na babayaran namin. Hindi kami pwedeng mag-reserve ng walang commitment ang bawat isa. Kung interesado kayo, mag-commit kayo para alam namin kung ilan ang talagang i-reserve namin na pupunta ng Singapore for an Asian cruise. Okay po? So right now, going back, magsisimula tayo saan? Step 1. Try nyo yan. Gamitin nyo yung ating internet. Kasi ako, nai-enjoy ko yung internet ko dito Diba? Ako, dito na ako sa Amerika. Kahit saan ako pumunta, meron akong free internet na dyan sa global, natin, Connect. So how much more kayo dyan, nai-enjoy nyo na. So ngayon, may product na tayo. Parating na yung ating dialer, GC dialer natin at saka M1. Patong-patong na yan, iba-iba ang commission yan hindi ito lang. Mas malaki ang commission natin sa dialer, iba ang commission natin sa M1. So kung nakikita nyo ganyan 3 piso ang ibabayad sa inyo sa internet, mas malaki ang commission nyo sa dialer at saka sa M1. So 3 ang product natin na mai-enjoy nyo na nagbayad lang kayo ng 350. So kung gusto nyong mauna na at ma-enjoy nyo yung commission, let's work it out. I need 100 people para makapag-commit at maibigay natin kay Ted at saka sa kanila, kay Bob, na kaya natin yung 100,000 registered. So kung may comment po, may tanong.
Ma'am, tanong po ako, ma'am. Ma'am, akin po, ma'am. Marvin po ito, Marvin.
Marvin, sige. Sige. 10 days lang hinihingi mo. 2 weeks ang binibigay natin, Marvin.
Ang gusto ko kong i-suggest sana, sa Metro Manila pa lang, Metro Manila lang po, ibigay natin ng libre yung mga bago ng 5 days trial for 5 days. Metro Manila lang po. Metro Manila lang po. Ang gagawin ko ngayon, kakausapin ko yung mga downline ko na taga Metro Manila na maghanap sila ng mga bago nilang member. Nabibigyan natin ng libreng Wi-Fi for 5 days. Free trial. Free trial, 5 days.
Okay. Sige, isa-suggest natin yung ano, kasi meron na tayong nakaset na 2 weeks. So kung 5 days lang or 3 days, sino ba nagsabi ng kahit isang araw lang o 2 araw?
Pwede po kahit 2. Oh.
Para lang po matesting kung gagana sa kanila o kung may signal ba sila sa kanila.
Sigurado ko yan, sasabog yan. Manuwang kayo sa amin. Sasabog yan sa Metro Manila.
Ay, good afternoon, Ma'am Lilian.
Ay, nakakapit ako, nakita ng mga...
So ilan ang request ko? Isang araw o 2 araw? 1 day lang?
Mas maganda na yung 5 days.
5 days.
2 days, 3 days
po. Manila.
3 days to 5 days. Okay.
Metro
Ano
Manila.
yung ano po?
Free for new people. O sige, i-request ko yan para kung ano pa ang ano natin?
Good afternoon, Ma'am Lilian. Edwin po ito na. Ma'am, question ma'am. Yung ano ba natin ma'am, 16K na activated po ba yun ma'am sa around Metro Manila? Yung hotspot natin?
Yung sa 16,000? 16,000 na
Yes ma'am.
Karamihan yan nasa Manila.
Na-active.
Karamihan yan.
Yes ma'am. Kasi ma'am, kararating ko lang po ngayon ma'am. Naglakad po ako from Robinson to Harrison around 2 to 3 kilometers. Naglakad po ako para makakuha ako ng wifi natin. Tumawagil ma'am, wala po akong nakuha. Pero may mga signal na po. Pero wala akong makunikan. May mga logo na po ng Global Connect pero wala pong nakuha nga signal. Kararating ko lang po ngayon.
Okay. Marami na kasing nag-trial kahapon. Nakita ko kasi sa mga GC. Nakakuha na sila ng...
Yes, ma'am. Dali ko gusto na Robinson, Malate, Manila. Nakad ako baguntang Harrison. Ano rin yan, parehong mga malls. Wala ma'am, wala po kung ano na. Puro mga free wifi pero hindi makakonect. Kailangan pa ng browser. Pero may mga logo na tayo ng Global Connect pero wala pa.
Okay.
Sa mga malls na pinuntahan ko ma'am, around
sige, i-report natin yan kalated. Yung mga places. Sinabi ko Oo. Sinabi naman na hindi pa yan lahat. Yun sa mga malalaking mga mall, marami na silang nakuha. Asa na si Richard? So,
yes, ma'am. Isang mall na
sino ba ang...
Malaki po yung mall na pinuntahan. Robinson, malaki po yun sa Malate. Malaking mall po rito yun. Tapos po ang katabi nito ma'am, around sa paligid, puro malalaking hotel din. Malls and 5-star hotel yung nakapaligid dito.
Sino ang na dyan sa Metro Manila? Pwede niyong i-share? Alam ko sila naka-experience na dyan eh. Na-test na nila, beta test. Kailangan ka dun sa mga lahat.
Hi, ma'am.
Wala yata.
Hello, ma'am. Hello. Hi, ma'am. William.
Okay, Eddie.
I can share my testimony regarding to all my experience doing the beta testing. So here is my experience. Since I'm moving all around in Metro Manila, since the first day we got the new app, I always test it, always do the beta testing. And yesterday, the day before, I think we go out with Ma'am Lisa in so we found out that there is a lot of hotel and other coliseum. They're providing the free Wi-Fi. When we check it, we found out that there's a logo on it already. We're still using the old one, version 12,000 of our NGC app. And we found out that there's a logo already. We tried to connect, but they provide 30 minutes. We need to register on the browser, and they provide 30 minutes in every, because they will asking our SIM card number to register. So they will pass message the code to connect on that thing hotspot. So we do that and we connect. So my question is, Sir Richard, I hope you're there, if we can do the upgrade of the system to take out the cap.
Eddie, sandali.
In community
Eddie,
area. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Eddie, masyadong maingay sa background. Sandali. Sino yung may mga background? Pwede pong paki-unmute nyo na yung sarili. Wala dito si Richard oh. Unmute mo muna bago ka mag-share. Tapos tagalogin mo muna. Wala naman dito si Richard. Unmute nyo na yung mga nyo. Go ahead, Eddie. Tagalogin mo na.
Okay. Para po sa lahat, yung experience ko po regarding sa ating app, still, nakakatuwa po kasi I can prove to you that it's working. We can connect po. Very simple po like this. Pag yung nakakita po kayo ng may logo, using our MGC, it will automatically connect it if it's good SSID. Pag yung po malakas yung signal, mag-automatic agawin po yung connection ng data nyo. Agawin po ng signal na masagap nyo na mayroong logo ng ating MGC app. Automatic po magkoconnect yun pag maganda yung signal. Pag 2 bar po yung nakita nyo sa MGC app, huwag nyo na po i-attend kasi hindi ho talaga makakapasok. Mahirap po makakonect pag 2 bar lang ang signal. At least 3 bar app para makakonect po kayo. Kung good po yan, kasi may sinasabi si Sir RC na sometimes pag mali po yung password, minsan nare-read din ni MJC na supported din. So pag mali yung password na kain, minsan po isang cause po na hindi makakonect. O minsan nag-change password na yung may-ari, hindi rin po makakakonect. At saka yung pangatlong reason po na hindi makakonect pag mahina yung signal. So yun, kailangan po lapitan niyo po yung area para makakonect kayo at makapag-beta test. Okay po, malinaw po yun ha. Ito po yung proof na talagang gumagana yun. Pag ginamit niyo po yung wifi lang ng ating cellphone, i-connect niyo po doon sa mga existing na makikita niyo na na-detect ng inyong wifi. At kailangan manghihingi po yan password. Pero pag pinatay niyo po yung wifi natin, ginamit yung ating MGC app, automatic po pag maganda ang signal, magko-connect siya automatically. Naintindihan niyo po. Sana po maintindihan niyo. Pag wifi po ang ginamit natin, wifi ng ating cellphone, i-connect niyo po, manghihingi po ng password. Pero pag yung ating MGC app ang ginamit niyo, patay yung ating wifi ng cellphone, automatic yan magko-connect basta malakas ang signal. So yung po yung aking testimony. Sana po malinaw po sa lahat na naintindihan nyo na talagang testing ko po sa MRT, napakalakas ng MRT natin. From north to Pasay po, nakakonect po ako. Napuputol lang siya nung sumuot ako sa underpass ng crossing. Nawala siya kasi nasa ibabaw yung signal, so mahina. Then from nung paglabas ko, nagka-automatic connection uli. Tapos hanggang Guadalupe nawala uli. At from Guadalupe to Ayala kasi malayo yung dalawang istasyon. Medyo malayo ko kaya nawala yung signal. Pero nung paglampas ko ng Ayala, nakakonect ulit ako automatic po. Sa Smart po yung malakas na pinoprovide ng ating MRT station. Automatic po yun, nakakakonect ka lang. Yung pong cap na sinasabi kasi free wifi yan, may cap na 15 minutes lang siya every day. I think, I'm not sure every day o every SIM card, SIM number. Sana po yun po ang gusto kong i-raise kay Sir Richard kung paano nila magagawa ng paraan na mawala yung cap kasi it's free wifi. Kung talagang totoong gumagana yung ating MGC app, sana mawala yung cap. Lalo sa mga hotel po. Yung hotel mahirap i-penetrate kasi kailangan pumunta tayo sa kanilang desk office para makahingi ng code. So yung browser po, kasi automatic may browser siya. Although it's free, makaka-connect tayo pero wala siyang bibigay na internet connection. Kung naka-connect tayo sa kanilang signal, walang internet. So we need to go to browser ng mga hotel para makakonect. So yun ang problema natin sa mga hotel, hindi tayo makaka-connect. Malakas ang signal pero walang internet na bibigay kasi kailangan mag-register sa browser nila. So hindi natin magagawa yan dahil kailangan natin sa front desk. Kailangan guest tayo para makakuha ng codes sa mga hotel. So yun lang po, sana maunawaan po. Sana
Okay.
lang, ko sana si Richard at tanong ko sana ito ma'am yung what is this? I have 3 questions dito. Yung question ko po, how in adding SSID o registering SSID sa ating MGC app, paraan po kaya ito para ma-recognize ng ating MGC app? Kasi we can do registering
i-message mo na lang. I-message mo yan. Message mo yan, Eddie, na lang kay Richard.
Anyway po, kahit naman po pag next meeting, pwede ko po i-message.
Okay.
Tapos yung pangalawa kong question ay mag-unsubscribe sa kanilang telcos. Okay po. At yung, let's say yung SSID nating pinakabitan once na hindi na siya mag-subscribe.
Sir Eddie, Chappy.
Sa palagay po kaya natin makakakuha pa rin tayo ng connection ng
Sir Eddie. Sir Eddie.
Chappy.
Sir Eddie, Chappy ka po.
Chappy. Ano kaya Chappy ang problema?
Yung po, yung signal po, nawawala.
Hindi po, okay na po siguro yun. Next time po na lang po i-message.
Oo.
Yun lang po yung side ko.
Message na lang. So ganito, ang pinaka-importante siguro, you have to go out and try your internet or mag-beta test kayo lahat pareho. So para kung mag-beta test kayo by tomorrow.
This morning po, ginawa ko yung lugar namin. Medyo maganda na yung lugar namin. More than 20 hotspots sa lugar namin.
Kakausapin ko. Hello. Hello, Ma'am Lilian.
Go ahead.
This is Engineer Charles. Meron lang po akong concern regarding po dun sa i-check ko po mamaya yung pagka naka-airplane mode na kasi halos lahat po yung mga pinagagagawa po lahat ng mga leaders ng My Global Connect is kumo-connect lang pero hindi naka-airplane mode. Dapat naka-airplane mode. And then, tatanong ko lang po ba ma'am kung naka-on na po ba ang MES technology po dito po sa Philippines?
Lahat sila, di ba, naka-test na nga sila. Nag-beta test na sila since yesterday.
Opo,
yes,
opo.
It's on now.
Now, ngayon na naka-on na po siya, ang internet data po na ginagamit ang internet data po na ginagamit po namin dito is Smart, Globe, and Sun Cellular. But wherever we go, like me, presidente po ng construction company, then at the same time, meron po akong as a doctor and I am handling 18 business companies. Wherever I go, I need the internet. Hindi naman pwedeng pupunta pa ako dun sa mall para dun ako magi-internet. Hahanapin ko lang kung saan po yung merong hotspot. Actually kaya nga po kami karamihan magsasubscribe dahil nga po medyo may kabagalan yung Smart, Globe, and Sun Cellular. Pero kahit papaano nakaka-connect kami kahit saan po kami nandoon. Ang problema po dito po sa atin, makaka-connect ka lang po kung may masasagap ka na connection. Papaano po ba? Hindi po ba natin maibuboost? Kasi ang nasabi po before is from 70 to 350, hindi ba natin mabuboost para wherever you go, you can work using our own yung internet po. Paano po ba yun? Kasi mahirap po talagang mag-convince noong ibang kung kaya humihingi po yung iba ng trial. Especially yung global Plex po, kinakailangan pag nagkasabay-sabay na po, hindi po siya magda-drop. Which is dapat sa atin po on your part, talagang tutulungan po namin kayo sa kay Sir Ted, kasi po nasa marketing side po tayo, pero ano po yan nasa side po yan nila Bob and Ted, na kinakailangan talaga na pagbutihin nila yung service ng Global Plex sa kanong internet para naman po everybody happy. Ibig sabihin, hindi yung kailangan, kunwari nasa bahay ka na, paano ka makakakonect po kung wala pong doon, kung wala pong kahit nakabukas ang mesh technology. Di kinakailangan doblehin po namin yung bayad. Kinakailangan mag-subscribe na naman kami ng Smart, mag-subscribe kami ng Globe, mag-subscribe kami ng Sun. Dapat po talagang kinakailangan, especially dito sa Metro Manila, nandito po yung business area, kinakailangan po talaga na ma-boost wherever we go, na talagang meron kaming masasagap. Kung ang ka-meeting po namin, kagaya ngayon, nandito po ako sa Ortigas, ang problema, hindi ko nga pumasa, kung hindi pa ako pupunta ng Robinson's Galleria, hindi ako makakasaga po ng internet. Kaya kinakailangan gagamitin ko po talaga yung data ko po. Ayun po yung sinasabi ni Eddie, na kinakailangan kung na pag gumagana na po yung natin, yung internet po natin, dapat po kahit saan ka po pumunta, hindi po napuputol. Kasi po ibig sabihin, kagaya ko po sa Cubao area, free internet na po ako doon Ngayon kung mag-globe doon sa atin, kung magbabayad ako ng another na yung afterwards 450 na po tayo doon sa internet, pero doon po free naman talaga ako. Kaya lang babayaran ko pa yung free ako kung doon pa ako pupunta sa area. Whereas pagka nandun ako sa condominium, hindi ko po nasasagap yung internet po na nandoon, located po doon sa Ali Mall, yung Gateway, Farmers, saka yung Cubao Shopwise. Ayun po yung problema po doon. So kinakailangan ko pa rin ng internet para doon sa kahit nandun ako sa condo po para sa mga business transaction ko po. Kaya kailangan po maiplansya po natin na mabuti yung internet saka yung Global Plex po. Pero talagang gumagana, kaya lang kinakailangan nasa mall ka. Paano po kung nasa bahay ka na po? Kinakailangan po, ang pinag-uusapan natin po dito, realidad. Yung practicality po, no? Kaya nga po, logical po para everybody happy po.
Amen. Engineer.
Po, lalo na yun nasa province po, mahirap Kaya paano natin mako-convince? Umaangal po sa akin yung libo-libo ko na libo na downline ko po sa Katbalogan. Talagang walang signal, hindi sila maka-join sa Zoom video meeting. Tapos yung sa General Santos, sa Zamboanga City, hindi po rin sila kasi medyo mahihina yung mga internet nila.
Okay. Now you can speak English. Richard is on. So Richard, they're talking about the fastest. Go ahead, engineer.
Good morning, Sir Richard. Time check in Philippines is 3 p.m. Somebody, are you?
It just turned morning. Yep, it's 12 midnight over here.
Okay. Somebody are using here in Philippines with their beta testing, but they are not connected in airplane mode. It should be in airplane mode now. Right now we are the mesh technology is already on. But my question, I am using right now an internet data. I have the Smart, I have the Globe, and I have the Sun. So wherever I go, the fact that I have 18 business companies that I am handling, I need the internet wherever I am. So what I noticed, using our own internet, we need to go to the mall so we can connect in our own internet. If we are handling our business and we are at home, like for example, I am inside my condominium unit, I cannot connect at the Alimol internet that I am getting, and also at the Gateway and at Farmers Cubao and Shopwise Cubao. Using our mesh technology, it should be like Smart, Globe, and Sunsular. We can connect wherever we go. But the only problem, the signal is very slow. But using our own internet, it is fast. But there's a need for us to go to the mall. How about if we are at home? We need to use the internet, and uh, we cannot access the. We have the app. The mesh is on, but there is no internet. And if we are at the mall using the mesh, the internet is cut for a certain minutes and a certain hour. It should be continuous internet wherever you go. There's a need for us to boost the internet of our own. But I know that we are in a marketing side, so this should be it should be improved by Sir Bob and Sir Ted, including the global flicks, because if we will join, if we will watch the global flicks together at the same time, there is a problem before when we watch the Manny Pacquiao. It's hard to connect. We cannot connect.
Yes.
And aside from that, we can connect, but we can only watch 1 minute. Then after that, it will drop. Of course, our downline, the one that we have sponsored, will be angry. Especially, I am sponsoring a general, a secretary, and I am also sponsoring a lawyer. They told me, I cannot connect. I told them that it is only a trial, that is only free. We have to improve the global clicks. It should be, the apps must be friendly, easy to connect, because it's hard to connect, and it is always dropping. If there are plenty of people that are using, Eddie told before that there is an internet, but it is cut for a certain minute. It should be continuous. I believe Bob or Sir Ted is the one can answer on this matter, whether the internet that we will be getting is, suppose we are in the mall using the our own app, but the internet is cut for a certain hour, for a certain minutes, because others are free internet. There are 15 minutes only, there are 30 minutes, and others there are 1 hour. Suppose you are at home, so we cannot use the our own internet. We need to another internet.
Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Okay. So I guess the concern is, okay, so let's say you go to the mall. Okay. There are, the big advantage that we have with our mesh environment is there will be hundreds and hundreds of SSIDs that will be added to those areas. So in addition to signals that you're getting from the free services, there will be services that will be provided by other SSIDs in the area. Okay. And then those SSIDs are not dependent on the free Wi-Fi that you get from the mall. And this is the important part, is that due to the mesh nature of this, okay, I I don't think, okay, so let's say, we have hundreds of SSIDs in the area. Even if we cut off those free SSIDs that you're talking about, it should not hurt us down the road. That's one, okay? And then two, I mentioned earlier that our goal is to be completely not dependent on existing infrastructure. Remember, I talk about the long range antenna that we're going to be deploying pretty soon. Once we deploy that, we in essence don't need. I don't want to say that our SSIDs are going to be useless, okay? But in essence, it would be, because we will be providing our own signal, okay? So, but, right now, we do need the SSIDs in order to get, everything going. But in the long run, are we going to be dependent on, existing infrastructures? Not really. We don't plan on being dependent on those things for very long. Okay, so in the meantime, to get our technology to launch, we will need all these SSIDs that we are harvesting. Will it help in the future? Probably, but are we going to have our own infrastructure to provide the signal? That is a definite yes. So for now, I understand. So let's say you're at home. Okay. One thing that we need to understand is, let's say, engineer, you have just your home. You have Wi-Fi at home. Right now, you got whatever Mbps that you have. Okay. And you only have 2 gigs of data. So what happens if you watch a lot of movies on those 2 gigs? You are going to run out, right? If you watch a lot of movies, you're going to run out, right? You agree with me?
Yes.
Okay. So what's the benefit then of adding your SSID to the system? If you add the SSID to the system, what happens is, yes, you still have your 2 gig. You can use it for whatever on that 2 gig, but now your SSID is in the system. And since it's in the system, you can use our app to access your SSID, which will give you unlimited video viewing at the same speed. Okay, so whatever speed that you have, okay, you can now use our app and then use it to watch all your videos 24 hours a day. You will not run out of data in this case. All right. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. But business strategy, we are being penetrated by networkers who are involved in other VPN, like Arcade VPN, connected in Galaxy VPN. They are offering for 100 pesos. Others are offering for 150 pesos for internet. But the internet is continuous. Other people, they are connected right now in our GC. But I am a professional marketer. I believe in our company. That's why I don't want to get involved with their business. The price that they are offering is for only 150, and others they are offering 125, 100 for the internet. But that is continuous. But that is a
that is for what use? I didn't get that. So they do it for 150, but they can have unlimited use too?
Yes, there is an unlimited.
And then do they have access in all those places?
No.
Yes.
They have access in some chosen location where VPN is located. But this is illegal. We are legal. That's why this, what I am telling you, we have other competitors. So it's hard
you know,
to.
I don't think it's a competitor to us. If they are illegal, then you know, that's not a competitor to us. You know, if they go under the table to operate, then, you know, there's no way to stop, you know, that kind of operation. So, you know, I don't see that as a legitimate program. And then those that, you know, want to participate on that, you know, that is their will. What we're trying to do here is you know, we don't want to go under the table to run this business. We run a good, clean business, and we want to do it in a way that that you know, everyone can openly say, hey, you know what, I have connections, and so now, you know, what we're trying to do with our technology is, okay, to make us, okay, let me put it this way, okay, our technology will allow us to combine whatever, you know, other telcos have, and you know, we're going to be able to you know, utilize that existing infrastructure to our benefit. But like I mentioned earlier, okay, that infrastructure isn't going to go away. You know, PLDT and all these other companies, in order for them to access the internet, at some, you know, when someone, you know, type in www dot something, it doesn't just go from your house to the service provider. Okay, it goes from there, and everyone access information at the World Wide Web level. Okay, so, and I think I explained this before. What happens is, if you type in www dot something from your computer, and then you have service from, let's say, PLDT, okay, it's not just going from your house to PLDT. Okay, it goes from your house to PLDT to the World Wide Web. This is where all the information is. Okay, and no matter who or what company you're with, they all gather their information right up here. That's where our technology operate, our app operate at this level. So the fact that we are, you know, people get confused that, oh, we're relying on, you know, other infrastructure to get our signal. Yes, but at the same time, their infrastructure is also connected to the main hub, and the main hub is up here at the World Wide Web level. So because of that, because of the World Wide Web level, okay, no matter what company you use, they still have to access this level, and that's where our technology lies. This is how we get global connection, okay, for the price that we are able to get, is our mesh technology, along with, okay, all these different ways that they use to connect to the World Wide Web, allows us to operate our business in this capacity, okay? And so, but what we want to do is, in the next little while, okay, we're not too long from now, okay, we're saying, hey, we can provide our own equipment and you know, bring out our own signal so that we don't have to rely on anybody else. So one of the things that everyone is concerned about is, you know, we're still having to rely on other signal. These other signals, you know, the SSIDs that we're talking about, okay, what we're doing is, let's say, you know, every time we get asked this question, I have to go back here. Okay, so let me go back here. I'm going to share a white screen again, okay? And then let me just help address this. So let's say, engineer, let's say you are in this room. This is a room, right? Okay. Can you see? Okay. Okay. Let's say this is your room. And then right now you have one light right here. You got one light. And then that light is bringing out brightness. Okay. Let me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So here's how our technology truly how it works. Okay, you have one light in a room, and then that light is actually giving out brightness to the room. So what happened when you add one more light? It gives out more brightness to the room, right? So it's brighter, right?
Yes.
Okay. What happens when you add one more light to the room? It
will be more brighter.
It will be brighter, okay? Well, what if we add 100 lights to the room? Okay? If we add 100 light to the room, then the whole room is very bright, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this. When you have 100 lights in this room, and then all of a sudden you say, hey, what if I turn 20 of them off? Is that room still bright?
20.
Yeah, let's say it's the same room, same size, no change here, okay? First, you only have one light, and then it's already bright. And then you add two lights. But now you're saying, what if we add 100 lights to the same room? Is that going to be really bright, is the question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now, what if you turn off 20 of those 100 lights? Is that room still very bright?
It will be lessen a little. But,
it will still be completely bright because you only start out with one. You see what I'm saying? You start out with one. It's already bright. If you add 100, it's very bright. If you have 100 and you take out 50 lights, the room is still very, very bright, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a spotlight.
But
hey, this is what we're trying to say here is that, look, you have all these things at the mall, okay? You got all these SSID in the mall. And then right now, let's say there's 10 free SSID. And then the rest of them, and we're getting a lot of noise. Hold on. I cannot I can't mute people when I'm on this sharing screen. Anyways, okay. So you have 100 SSIDs at the mall. And then all of a sudden you say, you're concerned about, the 5 or 10 free ones that is provided there. Okay, in this case, if you take 100 and then you take out 10, those 10 free ones, it doesn't matter now because there's so many SSIDs in that area, it will still provide strong signal. And so, if you're saying, you can only allow 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever, well, yes, that may be true for that. Let's say for this one, okay? For this particular network, let's say that's a free one. That one only have 15 minutes. Okay, great. Then don't connect to that one. Connect to something else where it doesn't have the 15-minute. Because if you have 100 in that area and it is mesh, okay, once our system is able to fully learn all the mesh in that area, it doesn't matter which one you use per se, okay? As long as you're in those areas, you're going to be able to receive a balanced signal. That's what our thing is about. Is this is why we want so many SSIDs in the area, so that if 1 or 2 or 10, if you have 100 and you got 20 of them gets turned off, it doesn't really affect the area at all. Okay, it is still going to function like it was. It's just like this room right here. Okay, you start out with one light, all of a sudden you add 100 light. In fact, you can turn off 99 lights and you still have that one light that's still brighting, that still make the room bright, but we want it to be brighter. So now, relating that to our technology, okay, if all this signal over here, okay, it's relying, let's say we're relying on PLDT or whatnot. What I'm saying is we now, in the next couple of months, we have an antenna, long range antenna that will cover the span of 30 kilometers, okay, 30, okay, that, like I said, each one of these antenna can go 30 kilometers, 360 degrees. And then so what that means is we already have, okay, it's a matter of integration now, okay? The infrastructure is already there. It's a matter of integrating it into our system. So when that is integrated into our system, guess what? All these SSIDs that we add, is it helpful? Yeah, but is it going to hurt us if we take it away? No, it won't, because we will have our own signal that is, that will be covering the whole city. Like I said, right now, the metro area, the equipment that we already have in place will service about 40 million people. And we are going to continue to add these long-range antennas, as we continue to grow. Okay, so hopefully this will, excite every one of you that, we're not just doing this, and only just relying on, the SSID that we're adding. We are definitely, okay, investing in the in infrastructure to give us that permanent that permanent presence that we need. This is the goal of our company for the Philippines. Okay, one thing that we're going to do is that we will have our own presence in the long run. But like I said, it's not that long of a run because all these things are already in place. We just need to integrate into our system. Okay, does that help answer your question a little bit?
Actually, when is the plan to put the long-range 30 kilometers antenna to cover that 360 degrees? Before, we believe that's why we joined, because as what we have learned, we have an app and mesh technology. All we have to do is to switch the mesh. So it means switching the mesh technology is still not enough. So we have to add this long-range antenna.
No, long-range antenna is only to protect ourselves. Okay, we're really providing double coverage. Like, let's say the mall area. Okay, for example, the mall area, like Ricky was mentioning earlier. Yes, he's getting a lot of SSIDs that are working, which is good. Okay, but we still have a lot more SSIDs to collect in those areas. Okay, so as we continue to grow and we have more and more and more and more SSIDs, what does that do to our mesh? Our mesh gets stronger. Our mesh gets the mesh gets stronger, and then the smart connect makes it so that the switch over, okay, makes it work seamlessly. And I know your question earlier is, okay, you have to run to the mall to get signal. Not really. Once we have all these connections, once we have all these mesh in place, okay, and it's just like any other thing. You're just going from location to location. You're going from mesh to mesh. Everything will all tie. together. That is our goal. But right now, is it true what you're saying? Yeah, it is true, because we're in the beginning phase. That you might be in an area where you don't have good service at your place, or and then you have to go somewhere else to get it. But that's not a permanent deal. That's just temporary until we grow enough of our SSIDs. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. So it means that we will join. Everybody will join this CONNECTPH. Then at the same time, while we will not be having an internet at home, so there's a need for us to subscribe also, whether from the smart or globe or sandwich, whichever is with strong signal as our backup in our place, because the internet is not yet available at home, only at mall.
No. Okay. So okay. Let me do this. I am going to bring up one other thing, so that we can go over it again. 1 second. Let me pull this up. Training. Okay. Let me share this screen. Okay, can you see the new screen? Can you see the new screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so it kind of worked like this, okay? Right now, let's say you take, actually I want to do a different screen because I want to draw on it. Let me redo this. 1 second. Let me redo this. Okay. Open with.
The range of the internet is from 50 to 200. Suppose you are already at 250 or 300, it's hard for you to get that internet.
No, it would not degrade. It doesn't degrade.
Unless otherwise the long range antenna is already connected, because it covers 30 kilometers.
Okay, all right. So I think the screen is open now. Did you see the new screen? You see the screen? Did you see the screen?
Not yet.
No?
Not yet. No,
there's
we
no
don't.
screen, sir.
We don't see.
Okay, let me share it.
You share it.
Yeah, let me share it. Sorry. Share. Okay, now you see the screen, right?
Yeah, we saw it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Okay, so here's the question that that engineer Charles was asking. Let's say you live right here. You're kind of far away. Okay, you live right here. Oh, let me make it bigger. Okay, let's say you live right here. Okay, and you're by yourself. If you're by yourself, the only thing without the mesh environment, the only signal that you can receive right now in this example is, let's say, 5 Mbps, because you're far away. Okay? And then so if you live by yourself, that's it. There is no other way to get additional signal. So what we're saying is, what if you put your network into a mesh, which is our network? If you put your network into a mesh, then let's say the next house and then the next house, okay? As it gets closer, the signal gets stronger to the tower or to the antenna or to the microwave, okay? As you get closer, you move from 5 Mbps to maybe 15 to maybe 30 to higher, okay? It doesn't matter how high. I'm just showing you an example. Okay, if you live far out, let's say your speed is 5 Mbps, you can't go any more than that because that's where you're at. But now, when we grow our mesh, when we grow our network, what happened is the house next to you, this one, is now in the system. And then the next one is in the system. So what does that do? When you mesh all this, when all this thing here connects, you see, this is the connecting point right there. Okay, there's a connecting point right there. Okay, when the mesh connects, what that does is it allows you over here to balance out the system, okay, to balance out the speed here. And then so what happens now is it beneficial for you, okay, to add your house to the system? In this case, yes, it definitely is beneficial because now not only that you're going to get 5 Mbps, okay, our Smart Connect is going to allow you over here to access other speed within the network when it fully connects. That's a big benefit. But like I said earlier, engineer, let's say you only have 2 gigs over here. If you only have 2 gigabytes and you use it, you watch movie with it, what happens? You're going to use that up. You're going to end up with 0. You're going to have to add some more. So what happened when you go 0? Okay, when you use up all the data, maybe your internet slows down. But guess what? Now, if you're part of the network, you can use all the data and it's unlimited. So even though you still have your 2 gigabytes, okay, you use that for whatever you want, but you can use the other portion unlimited, okay? That's one. But now we're only talking 3 houses. What if you have 100 houses? Okay? What if you have 100 houses right here? All these homes are all connected. Okay? If you have 100 homes, then now you truly see the power of the mesh. And that's what we're trying to do is as we have more and more and more, all these things are going to connect. That's what it is. Okay? So why don't you unmute yourself and then let's have a conversation here. So I wanted to see if that makes sense.
Mr. Richard,
yes.
What if we allow people to get a connection for free for 2 days, 3 days, at most 3 days? Okay. I'm sure there will be a lot of customers who will be connecting our mesh, our.
Okay, so the one thing that we talked about, we thought about it and then we thought against it and then we thought about it and then went against it. And part of the reason is how do you avoid, because there's a lot of people also who will be registering a new email and a new name, and all they do is they just register for the 2 or 3 day free service and they will not register for the main. How do we deal with that? That's what Bob and Ted are concerned with, is that when we offer that, then a lot of people I think a lot of people will probably take advantage of that, to where all they have to do to get free service is to register a new email and put a fictitious name on it. they get free service, and 2 days later they do the same thing. 2 days later they do the same thing.
Why don't we ask them to upload their government valid IDs?
And then if we, give me some ideas. How do we prevent people from doing that? Because I think it is a good idea. I like that idea, but we've had some conversation where how do we prevent people from when the 2 days or 3 days is over, they just repeat the same thing with a different name. Any ideas? Well, I'm just trying to get ideas.
We just do it for just one time only. 5 days, and that's all. That's all. 5 days or 3 days. After that, no more. No extension. We just allow people for, let's say, 5 days or
but like I said, what if that same person decided to change their name, change the email address, and then they sign up again for another 5 days?
No, they will not. We don't give any extension. We just give the 3 days trial for, let's say, 5 days. After that, no more. There will be no more.
Well, yeah, I understand that there will be no more. There will be a cutoff, okay? But they cut off and then they just change their name, put in a fake name, fake email address, and then they start the process again.
No, what he meant is...
Sorry, Richard. I have to add what
So that's the only have the free Wi-Fi testing. That is what he meant. One time, big time testing.
Yes, sir. For example, on March 1 to March 5, that is a free testing for all. And that's it. No more.
No more
I think that is what Sir Marvin is just telling, sir. We announce a specific date, for example, March 1 to March 5, and we allow people to test our system, and then that's it. After that, no more.
Oh, but aren't we trying to do it so that we can get more people to join us by offering kind of like we're back to that trial thing, right?
Yes, sir. That is what he meant.
Yeah. So, but still, we haven't come up with a way of people re-registering for that second time. I'm not following that. Okay, so let's say I tried it for 3 days. Then after that, the trial period is over, so it expires. I choose not to pay. I just say, okay, just cancel me. It expired. And then next week, I come in with a different name, and then I register again for free.
No, sir. No, sir. That's not, sir.
No, it's not like that.
That's not, sir.
One time, big time.
Just one time free Wi-Fi for everybody. We allow them to come in our website, and then that's it. After the said date of free testing, there will no more free testing, sir.
So are you suggesting that
Richard, what they're saying?
I'm not following. Why are we just doing this one time for us? For the same people?
No, for the whole.
For all. For the whole affiliates.
Hindi, Metro Manila lang, maganda. Metro Manila. Trial natin.
Okay, so we are considering the 2 weeks. Are we considering the 2 weeks once you have given others? Then you are considering the 2 weeks now?
I don't know why we have so much echo. Hold on. I'm going to mute everyone again and then see if we can reset. Okay. And then okay. Unmute yourself if you want to converse.
Let me translate in a simple what they were requesting. Right?
Can't hear you. You're muted. Lillian, you're muted.
My gosh.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So what we're doing is the rest of the group has been asking is at least
Your sound is awful. Can't hear you.
Huh?
It sounds really bad.
Can you hear me?
You sound nasal, ma'am.
Okay. Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, that's better.
Ano, malabo pa? So what Marvin has been asking, requesting is to have at least 5 days trial. The 5 days trial will be simultaneously, meaning a certain date. People will have 5 days trial. After the 5 days, simultaneously in the whole Philippines, after that, it's done. Is that what you're saying, Marvin? Because
Yes, ma'am.
the
Yes, ma'am.
one that you're asking, can you hear me? Because the one that you're asking, Richard was saying, there will be a multiple names and a multiple email. That's not acceptable.
Wala pong
There
problema
will
kasi
be
po,
a case
kasi 5 days,
yeah,
5 days lang po eh.
because
Wala po.
people in the Philippines will create address. So if you want a certain idea, like, okay, from 15 to 20, it's free. Everybody can have the free internet.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's it. One
time.
time.
Marvin?
One time.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
yes. That's after that. Or
So okay. So tell me the reason. Tell me the reason this 5 days. I'm not quite following.
Yeah, Marvin, because we have 2 weeks credit. Why are you asking only 5 days? We have approved for 2 weeks. We already have approved for 2 weeks in the second.
yes.
Why are you asking for 3?
5 days
For the
only.
reliability of the connection in their respective areas. I think that's the reason why.
For me or for you? Okay. Anything you want to say something?
This is good. This is good. I want to understand. You know, we want to make it work. Okay, but we want to make a. Okay, so one of the suggestions that was in there was, you know, to create some sort of kind of like a coupon. Okay, and you know, the challenge with that coupon, I think it's the same. The challenge with the coupon is who gets the coupon. We still don't have that solution as to, okay, so you create a coupon, who gets it? How do we disperse that? You know, new people.
No, we do not have the people to use an app. They just register at our website, our Global Connect. They after the 5 days trial, no more. Everybody will have to register first.
So register for 5 days. So are you saying that in place of the 2 weeks credit?
Wala na. Paano na yung 2 weeks? Di wala na, Sir Mar.
Wait, we have 2 weeks.
Ay, anong gusto ninyo? Libre 5 days na credit o gusto nyo yung libo-libo, milyon-milyon na sasali sa member ninyo? Mamili kayo. I'm not concerned about how much I will be earning.
Actually, 5 days is very short, sir. 5 days is very short, especially those who don't have the hotspot. That's the big problem. 5 days is too short, especially the place don't have the hotspot.
Yes, positive.
Paano, Eddie?
Sir, 5 days is too short, especially those who place, those area that doesn't have the hotspot. They will not experience that.
Hindi rin nila
5 days free is too short. Because they don't enjoy it, because they don't have the access.
2 weeks.
Metro Manila lang muna.
No, how about the others?
Not me.
Ng mga taga
There's a lot of members already everywhere in Philippines already.
Ang gusto kasi ni Kuya Mars, ang point kasi niya.
I'm glad we're discussing this. Okay, it's not an easy issue. Okay, it's a pretty difficult issue.
Yeah, I think Sir Richard, Kuya Mars, he's my downline. He just want to suggest that we have an impact promotion. So he want an impact. We test one time, 5 days in Manila. I think in addition to that 2 weeks free trial. I think he didn't mean that we don't.
Additional.
So it's just a suggestion. So
additional. Okay. So here, no. I think we can make subscriber.
It's just to impact the promotion. Yeah, it is his intent.
Subscriber.
So it's like we make it free for 5 days, and those who are in the Manila area, they will experience best connection, because it's dense.
Well, okay, so can we do this? Let me ask everyone this. No, I actually like it. Okay, I actually like it. I think we could do something like that, but we have to make it so that it's worthwhile. Okay, so if we want to make an impact, then we're saying let's tie that. Okay, let's think about this as a group. Let's tie that to the dialer. We want the dialer, but they won't bring out the dialer until we have 100,000 people on the Wi-Fi plan. Okay, so is it possible if we, let's say, issue the 5-day trial thing? Is it possible for us to get at least, as close to that 100,000 people who try?
Definitely, we will.
I think the system will crash. Yeah, because
oh no, the system will not crash. No, the system won't crash because the Wi-Fi itself, now that it's already in, the way that it is right now, it's tied to part of the 50 million hotspots that's already out there. System will not crash. That I know.
Is the server ready?
Gathering the data and information.
Is the server ready? Is Sir Ted and Bob server ready for the registration for the one?
Yeah, they have made upgrades and as far as I know, they have the ability to just what do they call that thing? I can't remember. But it's it's scalable. Okay, so I think we're good on that.
We can upgrade anytime. So
So they made it so that it's scalable.
I think Kuya Mark's suggestion is really good with it with regards to the impact promotion.
Ma'am Ria, saglit lang. Ma'am Ria, saglit lang po.
Yes.
May suggestion lang ako. i-open natin yan sa ating downline ngayon na registered ngayon. Yung naka-registered lang. Right now, the registered right now. Wag na yung bago, wag na yung new. Yun lang mga
You want
nag-register.
yung mga naka-register na. Okay, so
Oo, yun muna.
oo, pero maganda rin kasi gawin yung promotion. Kumbaga, para maka-attract tayo ng mas maraming affiliates na
mas maganda
tayo ng impact promotion sa Manila. Kasi ang iniisip ko, kahit pa naka-switch on ang internet natin, pero wala tayong ganong kalaking impact. Kasi pakdaw pa ang wifi. Ayun. So kahit may wifi sa mga area na yan, matamlay pa rin ang promotion natin.
I'll be right back.
Kasi wala tayong evidence na talagang super ganda na ng wifi natin. Pero kung sa Manila, or magkakaroon tayo ng 5 days ganyan, impact free for everybody, sa Manila at least magkakaroon ng word of mouth na okay nga. Nga. So makaka-attract tayo ng, sabi ni Sir
Manila
Richard,
only.
open siya sa ganyan. Teka muna, ako muna. Sabi ni Sir Richard, open siya sa ganyan kung maipapangako natin na makakapagpa-register tayo ng 100,000 affiliates, bayad na.
Metro Manila.
Para ma-launch natin ang ating dialer ng mabilisan.
Yes.
So,
sige.
Combination ng old at saka new registration.
May additional phone hotspot kailangan submit.
Yun nga, magkakaroon lang ng kasi nga, dense na sa Manila, or basta magkaroon ng 5 days na free, maraming makatry, new sign-ups at saka old sign-ups. Yun ang sabi ni Sir, kung makakapag-impact promotion tayo ng ganon, at makakapagpa-register tayo ng 100,000 new and old na magbabayad, ibig sabihin, mailo-launch na natin yung dialer. Ikakabit natin yung promotion sa dialer.
Metro Manila lang po.
Pagbibigyan tayo doon, bibigyan tayo ng 5 days na free, in addition, on top of the 14-day na free natin, kung mapapangako natin na makakapag-promote tayo at makakahakot tayo ng 100,000 na bayad.
Ma'am Ria.
Metro Manila. Metro Manila lang.
Sana po, mauna muna tayo mga co-founders na makapag-testing bago natin ilabas. Di ba?
Ang kasi, Ana, hindi na natin makakontrol na tayo ng co-founder. Actually, ang Zoom natin is public.
Hindi, ganito po.
So, hindi lang yung mga co-founders.
Hindi co-founders, tayo muna mga affiliates. O yan, para sa lahat na affiliates.
Ayun nga, pero hindi mo naman kasi din masasabi kasi everyday meron namang magre-register na bago. So, kawawa naman sila kung hindi naman sila makakatikim ng 5 days na free kung ibibigay lang ni Sir. Hindi pa naman tayo sigurado.
How about the 2 weeks?
Andun pa rin yan, ma'am. Hindi natin tinatanggal.
Hello.
On top yun, on top. Yung 5 days na idea.
Hello. Can I speak?
Sure.
Yes, Mackie.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you heard me loud and clear?
Yes.
Okay. How could we attract affiliates, new affiliates, if we ourselves didn't experience the Wi-Fi, which is it's unlimited? So I'm thinking what's my thinking right now is we're still dependent on the hotspot that is being provided by other networks. So we are just relying on the free Wi-Fi everywhere. It's just free. It's not on the Global Connect Wi-Fi provided by the My Global Connect Wi-Fi. So how can we attract affiliates that could register and pay for the registration of 350? Well, in fact, they didn't have even a little bit of experience on how are they going to use the free or unlimited Wi-Fi internet that they were going to pay.
First, they have to understand what is the product, what is the system. Because
we understand the product. We understand the product.
Yung product natin
we understand the product now. We understand. That's why we paid the product.
Mesh kasi tayo.
Okay? We paid. Okay. This is we are paid the product and we are involved with the configuration of the system because we collecting SSIDs. It's supposed to be, it is being laid out first by the system or the company itself. And we just paid because we want this unlimited internet and the bundle itself and the tree. It is starting with the tree bundle. So I paid for that. And now, even the global picture I didn't experience the though I have connected to the global Plix, but it's still my Wi-Fi is my own my own paid Wi-Fi where
Your
I'm
own
going to use.
right? But
So
kasi
I
sir,
subscribe. You
naiintindihan mo
subscribe.
iba. Okay, nagets kita sir. Naiintindihan niyo po
Oo.
ba na iba tayo, ang product natin ay iba sa mga telco natin, na mga telco na existing.
Pero
Sa mga
nakarelay
bago.
pa rin tayo ngayon sa telco.
Sir, ang unang benefit ng Wi-Fi natin is Wi-Fi Go. Ibig sabihin, anywhere you go, makakakonect ka. So it's really different from a stationary Wi-Fi na ginagamit mo sa bahay mo. So yung
Oh
when it
yes,
comes sa promotion naman
I do
po
understand.
naintindihan mo na sir, that's why we're special. Yun ang
We are
natin. And we are
okay.
trying
Let me talk first. Let me talk. We are collecting SSIDs. Okay, we are helping the company to collect SSIDs. So true because we are using application just to gather SSIDs from our friend, ourselves, and to other free Wi-Fi. What if that free Wi-Fi has access to and change their password for another day or long run, or they off the power? So like that, how can we assure that we have a strong independent Wi-Fi connection? So we're still relying on this hotspot.
Okay. I think what you're missing. I see where you're going. Okay.
Does our CONNECTPH is on right now? Because I don't know. You have said a while ago that it is being domestic technology is already on, but I don't know if it is already on because as I've said, I'm late in the conference right now. And is there any update to the My Global Connect app already, or the Wi-Fi activation, another activation, or what? So I can test. If I go to the mall and I test it without the use of Wi-Fi.
Kung ngayon ka lang doon pumasok.
Oo, ganito kasi sir eh. Kuya Marvin ba? Marlon.
Marvin.
Kuya Marvin. Kasi parang hindi pa yata naka-on yung Wi-Fi natin, yung unlimited. Sabi kanina kasi naka-on na. Hindi ko pa alam kung ano. Hindi ko pa na ako testing. So, ngayon, meron bang posibilidad na pag in-on ko yung My Global Connect Wi-Fi ko, kahit wala akong load, kahit wala akong data load sa aking sarili, o hindi ako nakakonect sa free Wi-Fi somewhere else, at makakasagap ako ng signal na meron doon yung logo ng My Global Connect, possible ba na makapag-internet ako?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm subscribed. I have paid 350. O kailangan ko ba ng activation other o
okay, I want to answer. I want to answer, but you gotta speak in English so I can understand, okay?
Yeah, okay. Just want to make it clear.
Hold on. Let me mute. Let me mute everyone. Okay, go ahead, Mackie.
Yes. I think right now I'm not experiencing the My Global Connect. unlimited Wi-Fi, as you've asserted that it's already on. The mesh or our Wi-Fi is already on. So I never made a test.
Okay.
Should I?
All right. Okay.
Do we have some rate?
I think I understand where you're going. Okay, so let me answer that. Okay. Don't confuse our business model with the traditional business model. Okay. Here's a traditional business model. What you're saying, I'm going to mute everyone because I think this is important. Okay. To answer Mackie's question, okay, there's two things. One, you're saying, okay, we already paid for the subscription. How come we don't get the service right away? Okay, let's answer that one. Our business model is different than a traditional model for this reason. Okay, if our company goes out and buys all the signal and they do everything on their own to provide us the service, if they do all that, they will not charge $350. They will charge more. What makes us unique and what makes us different, where we want to be able to unite and connect everyone in the Philippines, is we're saying, look, we have an opportunity as a team, as a marketing team, to help grow the network. And because we are helping to grow the network, they are able to keep the price low for everyone. That's what we want. Do we want another company where, okay, let's have the company pay for everything. They do everything, but then there's no difference. They're going to charge you an arm and a leg like before. There's no difference. What makes ours different is that we want to control that pricing structure. We want to make it affordable for all. But in order to make it affordable, there are things that we need to do from our end. Okay, and that is, in this case, we collect SSIDs on our end so that we can be the one who are helping to connect the network. And then in doing that, we're able to keep the price low. Okay, that's one. And that's what we want. We want affordable internet. And then down the road, as we have more and more and more people into our group, we're not asking everyone out, to go and get 10 SSIDs. We're saying just add one. When we start to have 500,000 affiliates or 1 million affiliates, we don't need everyone to go out there and add any more than what they have. Okay, just one. And we're saying in order to keep the price low, we need everyone's participation with one SSID. I think that is doable. Okay, because if we can just do that, then we can keep the price low. And if we could do that, we can cover the whole country with this. Okay, second part to your question is, okay, you're paying for the service. You want to see that how can we benefit right away? Okay, with our model, because we're still in this growing phase, some of you are not going to be able to benefit right away because we're still growing. But just because you're not benefiting right away, it doesn't mean that you cannot grow as a business owner. The fact that we are given this opportunity to grow as a marketing team, okay, it's there because the company needs us to help grow it. If everything is already there, there will be no opportunity for us at all. No opportunity. All we are will just be a user. They're just going to put the service together and we're just going to use this product. That's it. If everything is already in place, why would they need us? Okay? They will not need us if everything is in place. So the fact that they need us is where our opportunity come into play. Okay, so let me unmute and then see if that makes sense for you, Mackie. Mackie? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that means we are being in a marketing team. We are involved in the team already.
Yes, we are
So
definitely in the team.
We are recruiting not just people to subscribe, but to help. Also,
yes, that's
while
what we're doing.
waiting for the full grown of this company or for the product itself to be input in the way that it will be. So while we are waiting, so we are going to collect or recruit our co-affiliates, but we cannot just saying to them that we have this Wi-Fi now. We want you to be part of us to build in order to have this as a team. So since you said that their Wi-Fi will be only enjoyed when they first paid the 350. So that's it's hard for them to convince if we are going to sell the product because the product itself it's not yet it's full grown or it's not yet being enjoyed as quickly as it is. So we are
right there. Hold on 1 second. Okay, right there.
Okay.
All right. So let me respond to that so that way we can continue forward, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So in response to your concern there is you're saying, oh, okay, so we do need help, and then so some people are not going to be able to benefit. Okay, it goes back to our original plan. Our original plan is to unite and connect everyone in the Philippines, okay, within 3 to 6 months. There is no company, I don't care who you talk to, no company is willing to do what we're doing. No company is willing to go through this pain of growing the way that we are wanting to grow to help connect everyone in the Philippines, okay, the way that we want and make it affordable. We have the technology infrastructure to make that happen, okay? Our mesh environment will make that happen. And then so how are we doing it? Okay, we want to provide proof of concept. So where is our proof of concept? Well, right now, okay, the working areas are in the metro areas. Okay, so in the metro area, in a short period of time, okay, like for example, Ricky, he went to, I don't remember what mall he went to. In just a short period of time, people are now going to be able to go to those public places and enjoy Wi-Fi, whereas before they got nothing. They got, a couple of free hotspots, but that's very, very hard. This is the biggest complaint. The biggest complaint that we have is there's not enough connections out there. So what are we doing? Our team is out there providing, putting more connections into place, but that connection, in providing that connection, we're not really doing it for free. We're actually going to get compensated for it. This is our marketing team, okay? So don't think that, oh yeah, you're going to be providing it for free. We're actually going to get paid and get paid very, very handsomely. for what we do. All right. So, yes, initially, for the first couple of months, maybe your area is weak. And I say this over and over and over again. Okay. You may not have service initially, but based on how we grow, okay, in a very short period of time, you will be able to have service. So where you're saying, okay, you're not able to test that, okay, I encourage you, now that the system is on, okay, go to those areas that have, okay, you can't say, oh, I don't have it in my area, okay, maybe that is true, but we do have areas that are working. Go to those areas where it is working and say, oh, okay, that's what this is. And then now you can take that and then apply it to your area and say, hey, I can add, I can grow the same way. And it doesn't take very long. For example, I bring back Lisa May, okay? She works in a certain area, and then those areas have very limited Wi-Fi access before. And guess what? She worked it. She worked those areas where she's doing a lot of business, and now all that area is connected, and it is because of her. And she did it in a few days. Okay? She did all that in a few days by herself. And that's not even a team. What we're talking about here is we're saying, look, we as a team, we can go to any area and expand our service, expand our network. If Lisa can do that, we know that everyone can do that. That is how we're, and then if you take what you just said and then compare it to what Lisa has done, she now understands the power of this technology, that in order for her to have connections in those areas that she's doing business with, okay, it's going to cost a lot of money to do that. But because she is plugging all those areas, all those SSIDs into our system, and now able to do business. She can literally, now that it's part of the system, she can do business. She can go in those areas and get connections. Everywhere she goes, she gets connections. And she did it in a few days. That's, to me, is power. That, to me, is finding a way. And then beyond that, okay? Beyond that, let's say 2 years from now, as she's continuing to work that area, she gets more and more network, okay? Then 2 years from now, she can see other people enjoying connections as a result of her work. How do you think she feels? You think she feels pretty good about it? I think so. Okay, there's that pride factor that is a part of what we do. Okay, so I believe that what we have and the direction that we are going is the right direction, and we're going to be adding the dialer to this. This dialer thing, people are paying, I met with people who have 3 phones. Why do they have to pay for 3 phones? When with our technology, we're going to eliminate those 3 phones. Okay? With our dialer, we can eliminate the 3 phones down to just 1. That saves people a lot of money. And our phone, when we are able to fully connect, not only that you can call in the Philippines, you can call anywhere in the world because we have a network. We have an infrastructure that allows us to take advantage of what's already put in place. Think beyond just where you're at right now. Think 6 months from now. 6 months from now, everything will change because all the SSIDs are in place. The dialer is in place. our M1 platform is in place, and all of a sudden, what we're talking about today really is nothing, you know. And then I go to Lisa May, I go to Aris, I go to Mon, I go to Ricky. These guys have worked their tails off to provide additional SSID so that we can do it. Okay, but all those things are done within a few days. If we can do all that in a few days, and then our team gets going here, are we going to be able to connect everyone in the Philippines? I have no doubt. Okay, everything that we see, every SSIDs that we have, all the testing things that we said that, okay, it is available for use now, it's done within a few days. If we could do that in a few days, what make you think that 6 months from now that we can't 10 times that? You know, there's no question in my mind that we're going to be able to do this. Okay, so hopefully that provides a little bit more insight. Do you have anything else on top of this, Mackie? This is good. I'm glad you brought this up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just confused, a little bit confused. But I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting.
Okay, wait. So what are you waiting for? What are you wait? Tell me what you're waiting for.
I'm waiting for the connection.
Okay.
The Wi-Fi.
So are you in the metro area right now?
Yeah, Marikina.
Okay.
I
So
also already did registered my SSID.
Okay,
my
good.
Own SSID.
Okay, so are you able to connect to it with our app?
Yes, the app that I'm using is my Global Connect, the one that replaced by the iPass, the My Global Connect, the new one.
Yes. So
And
when you
sometimes I see the logo.
Okay.
Sometimes I see the logo in it. Just on the right place of the SSID name when I when I open the Global Connect app, so I can see the logo, some of it, but sometimes it's gone. It's not visible.
Okay, good. I'm glad you mentioned that. Okay, so before you had the Global Connect or the iPass, okay? Before any of that, you have connection from your router, right?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, good.
Right.
Okay, let me ask you this. The router that you have, was it on and off as well?
No.
So you're saying
right now.
So you're saying that it is always on, and that everywhere you go you get connected, right?
No, it is in my home place.
Okay, so here's the thing. When you connect to the Global Connect, and then if your home, if your SSID is in our system now, okay,
yeah,
that signal should be the same. There's no degradation. There is no signal loss. There is, huh? What did you say?
It's not me. It's not me.
Huh?
It's not me. It's not me. Said. It's a noise from other.
Okay. All right. No. This is a very good point. I wanted to go. I wanted to expand on this because it helps everyone else understand. So work with me on this a little bit, okay, Mackie?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. Okay. So if you had your router and it's working, okay, and then you didn't have iPass or you didn't have any global connect, okay, if it works for you, whatever it is that you got, now when you finally connect to us, it should be exactly the same. There should not be any degradation, but we have one benefit by adding to this. If you, right now, let's say you have 2 gigabytes of data. If you watch a lot of movies, you're going to run out. Okay? But with us, it will be unlimited. Okay? So there's one benefit. But there's another benefit. There's another benefit.
What is this? What is this?
You're cutting out. I cannot hear you.
Oh, maybe the signal. There. I can hear you, but
okay.
I think.
Okay, so here's what we need to understand. Like Mackie, he has a unit at his house. It's working, and then now he connects to our network. You were saying?
I will send you a screenshot.
Okay, let me just I'll continue here because you're kind of cutting in, cutting out, hard to understand. Okay, so what it is okay. Right now, you have a Wi-Fi service at your house, and then without connecting to our network, that's what you're using. Okay, but now you're connected to our network. So here's the benefit for now. The benefit is if you watch a lot of movies and you're connected to our service and your service is still active, you can watch all the movies you want 24 hours a day and it doesn't affect your data. That's one. Okay? But if you don't have the connection through us, then if you only have 2 gigs, you're going to run out. You cannot watch movies 24 hours a day for the whole month because you're going to run out. So there, right off the bat, there is an advantage. Okay, but in your case, how do you make it better? Hey, you're growing your business. This is how you're going to make it better. As you're growing your business, maybe you're talking to your neighbor. Maybe you're talking to a business associate. And then all of a sudden, the neighbor decide that, hey, they want to do this business too. They want to help, add more SSIDs because it helps everyone in the country, okay? So they now are part of the system, part of our network. So now you got 2 SSIDs in your area. Guess what? It is now part of a mesh. That means when it is part of the mesh, you can actually now take your internet and you can walk outside, even to the neighbor's yard on the other side, you still have connection. But there's more. Now you've got one more person in the neighborhood that is now part of the business. So now you got 3 that is part of the mesh. So now it gives you more mobility. Instead of just you staying in your house, now you can walk 3 houses down and you still have connection. And then, so let's say it continues. You got 4, 5, 10 people in your area that are connected. And all of a sudden, you are mobile in those areas. Okay? And, but that's how we've been doing it in the metro area. It's just one. It starts with one. And then all of a sudden, we're getting connections everywhere. And all this is done in 1 month. Okay, while we're just waiting, everything here is just done in 1 month. And now, we know that, we have proof of concept. You go to the malls, check it out, and then apply the same thing to wherever you are. Okay, that's what we're talking about. I don't know where you went. Where did you go, Mackie? Okay.
So
all
Richard,
right. Yes.
yes, I just want to go back to the previous topic before about the about the 5 days trial.
Okay.
Yes, I have a suggestion. Why not every affiliate like we're going to issue like 100 coupons, and then let every affiliate distribute it to their downlines or to new subscribers, so that we can reach the goal of 100,000 subscriber to G's Dialer.
Okay.
And every coupon will be activated or will be valid for 5 days once activated.
Okay, so if that is the case, that may be okay. So let's think about that. That's actually kind of a new idea for me. Okay, let's think about that. Okay, so we issue one coupon, and then that coupon, let's say you have a friend that you want to introduce this to, right? Okay.
Yes.
So you introduce this to a friend and says, "Hey, take this coupon and register." Are we registering them as an affiliate, or are we registering them strictly as a test?
Yes, as a test. Okay.
Just as a test. And then, but here's the thing. Okay, so if we register them as a test, officially they're not your recruit yet, because they haven't signed up through our system. So I think it may work if let's see. I want to make it work. I want to make it so that we can get this 100,000, okay, very, very quickly, for the reason of I want the dialer app. That dialer app will change this industry. Okay, it's very, very big. For people to eliminate 3 phones and then go down to 1, how much money did we save them? You know? Okay, so let me think about how we can implement this coupon thing. That's one. And then you're saying coupon would only be active for 5 days?
Yeah, that's it. Once it is activated, it will be valid for 5 days. And that's it.
Okay.
So in that way, we can have additional subscribers or affiliates or downlines.
Okay. I actually like it. So I will talk about that with Bob and Ted. Any other suggestions? Since I'm going there for this, is there any other thing that we have in mind? Let's think it through. If this is all that we have, I will go and talk to them about this and see if we can get our I want the dialer, and then we will do whatever we need to get the dialer up. And of course, you know, when we have 100,000 new people, hopefully they understand enough that they will also you know, be a part of our group so that they can help grow our SSIDs. That's the whole goal, right?
Sir Richard.
Yes.
My
Eddie.
suggestion is like this, sir.
Okay.
I think the best strategy we can do to get the 100 people and 100,000 people and SSID together is to give 1 month beta testing for everyone. I think in that gap, 1 month, all free, so they can experience and add their SID in their home for additional.
No, I don't think they're gonna. 1 month won't work. 1 month won't work. They won't do 1 month. That's too long.
It is dependent.
Because we don't have a proof that it's working. Because we need to add more SSID. So in order to get SSID, so they need to experience that their SSID will be supported by the MGC. So we can collect so many SSID with and registration together.
Subscribing,
registration of people.
Okay. Let me talk to them about the idea.
Until at this moment, still very few SSID is supported. So that's why it's very hard to explain to them how they can get the good connection.
Okay, I get that. I get that.
Yeah. I think it's
okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I think what it comes down to is the marketing team is saying that we can grow, but we need the ability to test.
Yeah, that's it. Because we've been running for 3 months already, but it's been not yet.
Still.
Not yet. We cannot prove anything else. Until that moment, we cannot prove anything.
Okay. Well, like I said, right now, like you've been, to the mall area. Now, aren't you seeing that, there's quite a bit of the SSID there that our system is supporting?
Yes.
So, okay. So if we, let's say, see, to me, it doesn't make sense. Let's say we issue coupons. If they use that coupon in areas that do not have SSIDs, those coupons are worthless. So if we make it so that, okay, if you're going to give these coupon out to people, we might as well give it to people who are in the area who will be able to test it. That's the only way, because what's the point of issuing coupons if they're in an area where they cannot test it yet?
Yeah, you're right.
Right?
It's not work also.
Yeah. So that wouldn't. So are we saying that, okay, if this is the case, because we have quite a bit in the metro area. There's almost, with the majority of what we have right now in the metro area, maybe this first month, maybe we just focus, because there's plenty of people in the metro area. We don't have to go outside of that this first month yet, because if we concentrate in the metro area, and then let's say we double or we triple the number of SSIDs, in this next month, then all of a sudden, we have a functional business. Okay. But at the same time, I still think that if we use somebody like Lisa May and then like Aras and Mon, where they just went out and says, hey, you know what? I want my area to work. And in just a few days, they got their area to work. See,
my area too, it's working.
We're making it too hard.
Yeah, my area too is working already, but I have 5 SSID exactly inside my neighbor.
Okay.
Posted already.
And then so in this case, so it is working for you, right?
Yep, it's working.
Yeah. And then how long did it take you to do that?
It's been a long time already since I registered. I registered also the SSID.
Okay.
November.
Yeah, I understand it's a long time, but this here just started working. And so now from here on, whatever you add is not the same as before. It's a lot faster now. You're talking, when we initially added it, we were not able to get it into the system. And then so now that we're able to get into the system, what I'm saying is, okay, pretty much anybody can do what you did. Pretty much anybody can do what Lisa did, or Mon, or Aras. You see what I'm saying? And then now that our system is functioning, all you have to do is add, and then you got a functional area. That's what I'm saying.
Richard,
Mayag
Yes.
ka
Richard?
Eddie.
Maki,
I'm not sure who's talking now.
Now, would you let me talk? This is Maki.
Okay, Maki.
Sir Eddie, can I talk first? Okay.
Yes, go on.
I would like to share the screenshot of my activities right now. Okay? I will share some picture.
Okay.
Now you can. Introduce the power of expertise that combines the power of keratin with the protection of sunlight. To strengthen and nourish that collagen.
You're going to share it on the screen?
In your hand. Instantly bright skin even without makeup. You find
You're going to share it on the screen?
So Richard, while waiting, do we have any assurance if they change the password, we will still can connect?
When people change the password, it will disconnect.
Disconnect.
Yes.
Cannot connect anymore.
Right.
Because I'm trying to ask Lisa to change her password, but unfortunately he didn't know how to do it. Because we wanted to do beta test if change password, if we still can connect.
So there will be people who will be changing their password, but overall, it's a small percentage.
Wow, that's sad to hear that, because as the Zoom before, as you mentioned, even change password once in the platform, you say it, we still can connect, but now it's different now.
Well, so what it is that there are different types of passwords that people can use, but I guess there's some of us who are using passwords that more of a default password where it doesn't change. But if someone changes their password, it will not function. But at the same time,
Richard. Maki's there. Okay, go on, Maki.
Yeah, we're waiting for Mackie, but he can't get his thing up. Go ahead, Rackerson.
Richard, I just have a question regarding to the antennas, 30-kilometer antennas infrastructures.
Okay.
How will the company provide that infrastructures, sir? It will depend on the subscribers that paying 350 pesos.
So we've already high relationship with an existing internet company. Actually, it's a telecom company. Okay, so we already have a relationship, and then they already have the infrastructure in place. The long range antenna that I'm talking about earlier, it's already in place. And so it's just a matter of us integrating. And, once that is fully integrated, like I said, our SSIDs, all these concerns that you guys are talking about, it's not going to be a concern anymore because we have our own equipment.
So how are we going to integrate that, sir? How we can help to integrate that faster?
How are we going to integrate? Sir? Well, that's a couple of months from now. That's not what we as affiliates do. That's what the engineers and all those guys do on the back end to integrate the system.
And some questions, sir. how we can cover the whole Philippines in mesh network if most of people here in the Philippines is using mobile data internet mobile data to connect internet and they're not using router in their homes. So that's my concern. Another concern.
Okay, what was your question again?
How we can cover the whole Philippines of mesh network if most of people is using mobile data to connect in the internet and they're not using router in their homes. Most of all Philippines, especially in the province area, they're using mobile data to connect internet. And so we can. And you said that you can accept the SSID of phones to add in our system.
Yeah, and then so that goes back to my original answer, and that is, in the next short while, we will be providing our own long-range antenna to cover.
Oh, so we are not dependent to the volume subscribers that paying in our service.
We will not. We will not.
Okay. So that's the and one thing, sir. When we can have the 60 million SSID of iPass, I think, and 5,000 towers of other telcos. Can we already have that?
Yeah, it's already part of our system right now.
And are we already can see that SSID in our mobile My Global app right now?
No, right now you're not going to be able to see the hotspot on the mobile app right now. I think those are possibly a week or so away. So it will go on our app, but it's not coming in at the same time. What's important right now is that those SSIDs are active. Okay, so that's why we're saying, since it's already active, you can go to those high density area and test it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's all, sir. Thank you.
Okay, good. Yeah, and that's where we're at right now, is that everyone wants connections to their place immediately. Okay, but we have said it all along that it's going to take us 3 to 6 months to be able to do this. And so and in so doing, some areas are going to get the service first, and some areas will come later. But like Lillian said earlier, we're not going to force anybody, to pay for service that they cannot, they don't have service yet. But if you want to build a business while there's a big opportunity, then that is available. This is something that will grow, and it will grow very, very fast. Okay, and then so if you wait too long, then maybe the team is already running away from you. Okay, because you're also looking at the ability to make money with what we do. You're looking at the ability that when we add the dialer to this, okay, when we add the dialer and there's only you don't have a team, for example. Okay, so you want to build a business, but you don't have a team, and we got a dialer coming in. I don't know if you're going to be benefiting much other than just being a user. Okay, is it okay to be a user? Yeah, we want a lot of users. And then maybe, maybe this is the wrong approach. Maybe the approach is we only take a couple of 100 liters and we just build off from there and then make everyone a user. No one, then that means only the few hundred people will make money and the rest will just be users. Maybe it is better to go this way. So that way, because we all want to be users. It sounds to me like that's what it is, that we're not going to do anything until it gets to your area. But if that is the case, then I don't have a problem, actually. Maybe we change our model a little bit. We only offer the business to a few hundred people and they can cover, the few hundred people can cover the whole country with users. And that's it. We don't have to necessarily offer the opportunity to everyone. We figure this is the easiest way to build a business. But if we run into this type of issues, maybe it's not ready. Okay, if it is not ready, then we can definitely go the other way. I can handpick a couple hundred people and we build the same way. You're ultimately, when we build this, you're going to want this technology, and it doesn't matter what company you're with, doesn't matter who you are. You want this technology because it's going to be the most affordable and it's going to have the most coverage. Okay, what it comes down to is that when we put out the dialer, okay, when our dialer comes out, okay, you have a choice, especially if you have relatives outside of the country. I don't know why people wouldn't want the dialer. And then there's a lot of opportunity, money opportunity there, okay, that you can make, because we're going to be able to save people so much money on phone bills. That's what I'm trying to bring here is, look, I think it's a great opportunity, but it only works if we do it as a team. But if we don't do it as a team, then I might need to rethink this whole thing and say, it may not work the way that I want. Maybe it's better to just focus on just a handful of people, and these people will just have all sorts, all sorts of customers who will be using this technology, okay? And then they will use it when it comes to them. But in the meantime, we just focus in certain areas, and we go that way. See, to me, it's the same. Down the road, 6 months from now, we're going to have just as many people using this technology, okay? Either we do it as a team and we run with it, or we can just say, oh, you know what? Let's just have everyone become users, and then we will just build, the business kind of more of a traditional way, because that's how I started anyways. I started just me. I was just going to offer this to, to different institutions and stuff like that. So there's a couple of different ways that we can go about this. Okay. But right now, where we're looking at here is, because I feel like I'm doing the same thing every time. It's answering the same thing. People don't want to do anything because they don't have the service. But we're trying to give you the best. Right now is the best opportunity. Okay, the best opportunity right now is when no one is doing it. By the time you realize, oh, okay, it's your area now, and then maybe most of the people have already joined the business. So I really think right now, this gives me some clarity as far as the direction. Okay, we've been having the same issue, and we don't really have a good solution. Okay, we want to make it so that everyone will have an opportunity to make money. Okay, we got dialer coming, we got M1 coming. Okay, all that. This here, right here, is just an enticer. The real money is actually in all these other things that we're going to bring together. But if I've decided that, you know what, we're just going to select a handful of people and we're going to offer everything that we offer to just a handful of people, maybe that is an easier way, and then everyone will just be users. That is one way that we can go about this, because I don't know how to solve this problem. This problem of, okay, we want to get everyone on board, help with the SSID so that we can have more connections. Okay, once we have more connections, all these things will come together. But we can't have more connections. We can't have all the connections at the same place, well, everywhere, all in one day. That is not possible. Okay, no one can cover the whole country in one day. But we have a timeline. Our timeline is 3 to 6 months. Okay, and that 3 to 6 months time frame is reasonable for us. I know that we have a lot of good leaders here. We do. Every one of you here are leaders, and then maybe, you know, we just go from here. We don't need to recruit everyone, you know, as an affiliate. We just now start focusing on just those of you who are here and say, that's it. Anybody that we bring on from here on will just go under the team. No more recruiting. We're just adding customers. I actually kind of like that idea now. That we think about that. You know, because we're running in circles. You know, we wanted to test this technology, and now that we got this proof of concept, all of a sudden we continue to have additional challenges from one to the next to the next to the next. Okay, first we wanted to see, is this technology real? We just proved that it is real. Okay, and we just proved that in a short period of time, like Lisa, she's able to make one area work for her in 1 or 2 days. And so we don't have a problem because we already have, like I said, the infrastructure, the long range antenna, it's in place. We don't need to recruit. We can just have users. We just brought this opportunity and make it available for everyone because we think it's a very, very good moneymaker for everyone. Okay. And we kind of introduced to you, you know, all these things that's coming, but maybe it's not, maybe marketing it this way is not the right way. Maybe the right way is to just handpick a few people and make everyone users. And then it still worked. Right? We're still going to be able to save them a lot of money, okay, with this technology. So let me right now, you know, there's all sorts of different ways, but I'm going to go back actually and talk to Bob and Ted. I'm going to actually go back, talk to Bob and Ted, and see if, you know, how viable this coupon thing is. Because I don't want to do anything drastic, because I know we put so much time into this, but there's no point in dragging this if, you know, in wasting everyone's time. I don't want to waste anybody's time. Okay, we want to make this thing here go forward. We want to, you know, my vision of uniting and connecting, it is going to happen. Doesn't matter what happens here, uniting and connecting the Philippines will happen. This vision will come through, okay? Because we're right there. We already have everything in place. But I think we're being a little bit, you know, picky at this point, okay? So what I'm asking is this. Your cooperation with, you know, with this whole idea. Okay, let's take this here from this whole idea concept. Okay, that our goal is to unite and to connect everyone in the Philippines with this technology. Okay, and we told you over and over again already that we're not getting to this point illegally. Everything that we do is legitimate. Okay? And so because we're legitimate, we have no fear. I have no fear of operating this business because everything that we do is above and beyond. Everything that we need to is legitimate. What we're offering to people is legitimate. This technology there's 50 million hotspots in the whole world already. Okay? It's functional. It's working. We just need to add more of it. What it all comes down to is we just got to add more of it. We are now able to use 50 million hotspots around the world, like where I'm at right now. I only added a few here, but the rest that I go out, it's a result of other people's effort. I'm using it right now. When I go outside of here, it's working. So if we can make it work everywhere else in the world, how come we can't make it work in the Philippines? This is the place where we need it most. I refuse to accept that. I refuse to accept that we cannot make it work in the Philippines. This technology, 50 million hotspots is out there. It's working. But we gotta start somewhere in the Philippines. And then and I will not give up on that. Okay? Because we're right there. Our technology is finally in place. So those of you who is on board with me on this, okay, go test it out. Go test out to those areas, test out and see how it works. And then, like I said, over and over again, there is a smart feature built into this. And that smart feature will learn your habit. It actually improves. As you use it more and more, it improves. Your connectivity gets better. As we add more, it gets better. And in time, everywhere you go, you're going to have that connection. We're making it way, way complicated. Okay, that's really how it works. Okay, it doesn't get any, just because we make it more complicated, it doesn't mean that it is complicated. It's not. It's just us. We're making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, so this conversation is actually good, and the reason why is it helps us clarify our path. Okay, and you do need to see, this mission for yourself. Okay, you take the Ria, you take the Zen, you take the Mon and the Aris, the like engineer, and Lisa. Okay, they understand that. They know that. Wow, this technology works, but you just got to go beyond that little doubt and say, "Gosh, it's not working right now." Well, I'm telling you, it's working. It's 50 million hotspots strong, and you're able to use it. Okay? When our dialer comes out, those 50 million hotspots, that's functional. That's ready to go. Okay? So let's think this over. I am going to take this time and think this over and see how we can do this together and how we can do this with just a few selected people. Because either way, we're going to connect and unite. That's how it, we'll not give up on it because there is nothing to give up. The technology is working. Okay? We're not giving up anything. We're finally able to get this thing here to where we need, okay? Proof of concept is already there. We need more SSIDs. We said that, okay? So let me talk to Bob and Ted, see what we could do, okay? Our
Sir
goal
Richard,
is
can I share this one question?
Yes.
adding SSID, registering SSID in our MGC app. Is it possible? It's also the way to recognize by our MGC.
The what? Recognize what?
If we registered SSID in our MGC app, because some of I have, if I know the password, if I open my MGC app, I can register it to connect. Do you think it can recognize by MGC app?
Right now, the moment you add?
Yep, the moment I registered the SSID app in our SSID in our MGC app, do you think it can be registered by our MGC?
No.
Can be supported? No.
It will not. And the reason why is okay. And here's another thing. You know how before, this is where we're at, okay? iPass is a big corporation, okay? They don't just allow a company to go in there and play around with their data. You can screw it up. So what do? We now have access. We are the only one just recently have access to their database, so that Bob and Ted now, when we as a team add SSIDs to it, Bob and Ted don't need to go to the engineer of iPass anymore. We have our own control. So we are continually improving on speed and accuracy of adding, the SSIDs. Okay, so that right there is a very, very big deal for us. Okay, so right now let's do this. I like the idea of the coupon. Let's see what we can do, and then if that coupon thing don't work, okay, we need to think long and hard, because no matter what, we're moving forward with this. Okay, no matter what, we are going to move forward with this technology, and whether with just a handful of people, or we continue this here and we have everyone make money. Okay, I want to make it so that everyone can make money, but if that is not possible, then it is not possible, and then we have to go another route. And if that's the case, many people will just be users, and there will not be an income opportunity, because that's the decision. The decision is maybe it's too difficult to grow this thing here while we don't have the Wi-Fi. Even though we're saying 3 to 6 months, we can still make it in 3 to 6 months, but we just have to do it, in a different way. That's it. So I will talk to Bob and Ted about issuing the coupon so that we can get this 100,000 people in place. And if that works out, then we will go that way. If that doesn't work out, then we'll have some discussion and see where we can go from there. Because obviously, if that's not going to work out, then there is no point in wasting anybody's time. Okay, it's time to move on. And then I will just select a handful of people, and these guys are just going to make just a whole bunch of money, because everyone becomes their customer. Okay, everyone will become their customer. That's plain and simple, and maybe less headache for everyone. So, okay, Lillian, I think instead of going over the compensation plan, let's hold off for now. Let me think about this, and then let me see what we can do to put together the coupon thing. Okay, I really want to make it work. I know that we could do it. I know that what Lisa and Aris and all the leaders who actually understand this, they did all this in a few days. I give a lot of credit to that. Okay, if they can do it in a few days, the whole team can cover the country in 6 months. That's not going to be a problem. Hey, with that said, Lillian, are you here? Lillian? Lillian, are you here?
I think sleep already, sir. It's already late.
Yeah, it's already late. Okay, you know
Sorry
what?
about that. You're so late.
No, that's okay. Let's do that. We will end the call, but let's get back. I will schedule another meeting here with the after my conversation with Bob and Ted on the coupon. And I think if we can make that coupon work, then we can still make this whole thing work. Well, this whole thing is working. It's not that it's not working, but maybe it's not to everyone's expectation at this point. But, you know, every new company goes through this. But I can tell you one thing right now. If I decided to go the other way, you will have missed the boat, and you missed it big, because we only offer the opportunity to the handful. Okay, so anyways, let's talk again, and we will make it work one way or another. Okay, thank you.
Don't forget short summary so we can update everyone for especially the dialing. What they want to be done to get the dialer.
Oh yeah, they will just be users of the technology. You know, if we decided to go the other way to market it, then they will just be users of the technology and not money maker of the technology. That's where we're at. And it is
you have to take a rest now.
Yeah.
Yes, it's already 2 a.m. Sir Richard, I think you need to
so
rest now.
yeah, it's 2 a.m. I think my voice is running out, and I will be talking to a few of the leaders, you know, just for their suggestions on the direction. But we have come to this point now, and I don't want to leave anybody behind. But if we cannot make it work, we want to let this technology be, you know, we want to make this technology functional. It's already there. So, okay, have a good night, you guys. And I will be in touch with a few of the leaders. I wanted to get some their opinions on a couple of things. Anyways, thank you very much, and you guys have a good night. All right.
Good night, Sir Richard.
Okay. All right. Okay. Bye-bye.